All right. What's up, people who are just throwing cheers and subs all over the place? Happy Saturday. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Josh. I've been hiding behind the TV the whole time, and I'm super excited to be here. Thank you, everybody, again, for supporting and for throwing your bits and your subs all at me. Yeah, we've got a really exciting day full of music, and my camera is glitching out already. That is super fun. Awesome. Cool. Just a taste of things to come. Yeah, in case you didn't notice, I've freshened up things a little bit around here. Got a nice... Yes, I'm growing out my hair. That is... that's a health and safety choice. I guarantee it. Oh, hold on. I've got knobs for this kind of stuff. Here we go. There. Lower the music. Then you can hear me just clearly. Yeah, that's great. Yes. I've just kind of freshened things up around here. We've still got the Matrix in the back, which is kind of slowly taking over the skyline. And got some new alerts all set up. I hope you folks like it. Let me know what you think. Yeah, and it's a new year. We've got a new year of bonus stage shows, and they are actually lining up pretty quickly. So we've got some more lineups to announce for the next one, and a whole bunch of other cool events happening. But what do we got going on for today? Well, we've got a sick lineup. 7 artists have agreed to do this with I don't know, nothing more than my track record. So that really tells you something. We've got, coming up first, we've got Smart Game Piano. Super excited to have her on the show. Been wanting to get her on for a few months now, and it's I guess bold and decisive. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, and it's really awesome to have her on. We've also got animevivi on after her. Love his violin playing. Almost said piano playing. Why are my words getting mixed up so early? Hydrate, stay hydrated, everybody, and you will have the gift of gab, much like myself. Yes, after animevivi. Oh my goodness, sorry. We do have Blank Space, Geek Swag, djadorablue, Delicious Nick, BabyJack. I'm going to tell you all a lot more about it.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Thank you so much for the tip, Chris the Wise 81. Yeah, and it's going to be a really fun day. There's been a couple of updates. Yeah, you can see the visually things are a little bit updated, but also I have recently moved away from Streamlabs. I don't know if anybody else who's tuned in to the whole stream world has heard about what's going on over there, but we're kind of done with them here at bonus stage, and so I've implemented Stream Elements instead. They've given us a couple of nice new options for how we handle things. The biggest of all being the merch. If you are using the merch command and want to support the channel, head on over there, check out what we've got, some new designs, some fresh stuff. Also, Stream Elements allows us to offer discounts on merchandise to people who are subscribed to the channel. So generous people like Brian Stewart and Nudge, who are giving subs away. Folks, if you have been holding out to get a bonus stage shirt or any other merchandise item, you can do it now. You can get, I think it's 20, maybe 33. No, what did I set it to? I think it was 42% off. Wink.
Donate $10 to the arts
to people who are subscribed at tier 1, and then there's some other tiers as well that gain discounts. But I don't really have anything else to offer folks who are subbed at levels 2 and 3. Yo, what is going on? People are just blowing up. Oh, all the gift subs. What's going on? Ian Martin's tipping. Thank you, everybody. Hype Train level 2. We're gonna just keep chugging along. How are we doing for time here? It's 1:51. Yeah, I don't know. I'm flabbergasted by all the love that's being received at the moment. Thank you so much, everybody. I am gonna just take a minute to catch my breath, check in with our opening act, Smart Game Piano. You folks talk it up. I'll bring the TV back down, give you folks a little screen time. Welcome everybody who's new, and I'll see you back here in just a few seconds.
Donate $10 to the arts today.
All right, folks, I can tell there's a lot of excitement, a lot of energy to get going here at Bonus Stage. Thanks again for being here. We have our first act all primed and ready to go for you. Her name is Smart Game Piano, aka Sydney. Actually, that's the other way around. Her name is Sydney, aka Smart Game Piano. She's coming to us live from Oh, no, you're not in Denver, Colorado anymore. You moved recently. But I'll let her tell you a little bit more about her recent move. Anyways, yeah, she's all set to go. Folks, give it up for Smart Game Piano.
Hi, everybody. And I never know how to end that. Hi, as Josh said earlier, my name is Sydney, and I run Smart Game Piano, which is an online resource for anybody to learn how to play piano online through videos, through video game music and anime music, because I sincerely believe everybody is much better off when they have a creative outlet for themselves. And I know a lot of people aren't into usually the traditional way of learning music, and piano has like a bad rap of like having a bunch of bad teachers and you having to learn classical, so I'm totally against that. I don't believe in that at all. I think anybody can learn music. And so what I'm doing today is I'm going to be playing you a bunch of video game tunes, some of my favorite tunes, of some tutorials that I've made, and they are available on YouTube for you to learn. And they are also available on my website, smartgamepiano.com, if you want to see all of the content there. We have an amazing community there. So what I want to start first here is start with some Deltarune. I know we all love Deltarune here, and let me see what else is going on here. Hi, Onganku. Hi, Chris. Hi, Mun. Hello. Hi, Martin. How is everybody here today? And hi, Ben. I actually got to meet Ben at MagFest a couple years ago, so that was pretty nice. So today we're going to start with some Deltarune. Let me know if you know this one. So that is Cyber's World from Deltarune. I gotta say, when I first heard this song, I just thought, oh my gosh, Toby Fox did it again, creating really memorable tunes that just bounce and hop and that are super, super fun. I love this one. It's so much fun. Yeah, this piano game is smart. Thank you, Ongaku Overdrive. How are you? How are you doing? So basically, the whole thing, yes, who said that? Ian Martin loved this arrangement, getting all the nice aspects of the original while seeming very accessible. Yes, I do all of the arrangements like that on purpose. I want everything to be accessible to regardless of what level you're at. I will say that this might be a little tricky for those who might be beginners. However, that doesn't mean you can't try. Part 1 of this arrangement is available on YouTube, so you can check that out. All right, well, enough of that, but let's move on to the next one. All right, so Kingdom Hearts nerds, Kingdom Hearts fans, you should know this one. You should know this one. So that is Aqua's theme from the Kingdom Hearts series. I love that tune. So admittedly, that is not a tutorial that exists yet. That is something that's upcoming in the future because the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts is going to be in March, and I'm preparing a lot of Kingdom Hearts tutorials for that. And I remember getting that game as a kid, as a teenager, and like I can't believe it's 20 years old. Time flies for these games, but like we still love these tunes so much. It's bonkers. Yeah, so I hope you enjoyed that. Yes, Aqua's theme. Hi Ro, how are you? It's good to see you there. So I love that too. So as I said before, so I am an educator. So I want to teach you something really easy, really quick right now. Earlier I was playing the Starman theme from Super Mario. So basically, yeah, I know it's been that long. This is a really easy chord progression. You're basically playing D minor 7 to a C major 7. And so in the left hand, you're going to be playing F and C, also known as the 3 and the 5 of that D minor 7 chord. And with your thumb, you're going to be playing D, the root of the chord. And you're going to alternate between the two. And while you're doing that in the right hand, left hand is going to be outlining a D, A, D. Dad, if you will, with pinky, index, thumb. And so it's like this Latin beat that you're playing along with the left hand or with the right hand. And if it's not exactly what the original tune's supposed to be, whatever. Like the whole point of it to music and learning these things is to really make it your own thing. And that's what we're getting out of the music community anyways. So right now, so you do that, and then you do the same exact fingering, the same exact concept on the C major 7 with your index and your 7 and your pinky on the 3 and the 7, E and B respectively, while your thumb is on that C. And then your left hand's gonna be doing the same thing with C, G, C down here. And then going back. Dad, I am temporarily invincible. That's good. Braids in the chat. I love it, Ro. I love it, Ro. Thank you very much. All right, so moving on to another song here. So I am a big fan of Final Fantasy. I've always loved the Final Fantasy series. However, I never really got into MMOs. MMOs are not really my thing. I mean, it's not like I dislike them. I can't enjoy my time to be alone or in a room with people. MMOs are just so overwhelming. That being said, Final Fantasy XI has some beautiful, beautiful music in it, and this piece, Suruta Baruta, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, is from that. This was actually a request from one of my students who is actually now helping me with the SmartGamePiano.com website. It's originally written for guitar and wind instruments, but I think it suits the piano very, very well. Here we go. Love that tune. I think that works so well for the piano. I love that. A tutorial for Suruta Baruta already does exist. And one other thing that I want to mention, with the exception of Aqua's theme, because I haven't finished it yet, all of the sheet music is also available at musicnotes.com. If you want to just do that too, if you're not into video tutorials, that's there for you too. So, yeah, speaking of Josh here, you're not playing the land that's on the show, clearly, yes. Yeah, so like that's a big thing that I think is a misconception about music. I understand there is some natural inclination towards talent and people being, you know, more leaning towards certain activities and certain skills and certain strengths. However, I don't think that should stop anybody from trying something. If you love music, if you think about it all the time, if you're passionate about it, learn it. And if you don't think you have the talent of it, you need to like stop thinking about the word talent. I really think a lot of people have missed out on making music because they're worried about whether or not they have talent. don't worry about that. Talent is something that, yes, it might be innate, but it's also something that you can practice and build upon. And you don't know if you have that talent unless you go for it. So I really encourage everybody watching today, and maybe some of you who are already musicians, to make sure you do a little bit of practicing today, tomorrow, and the next day, because we are just better versions of ourselves when we are building towards something. All right, literally doesn't matter. Yes, Alan Happener drums, exactly. Work hard, practice, absolutely. So one thing that I am currently losing my mind about right now is the lack of a release date for Breath of the Wild 2. I actually got my boyfriend playing Breath of the Wild for the first time recently, and he's like, wait, is the second game already out? I'm like, no, so you picked a really good time to start playing it. Like, it's going to be amazing. You don't have to wait that long. So I'm pretty excited about that. So the next tune here is going to be from that. Yeah, hashtag do the work. Absolutely, Josh. Yeah, it absolutely is true, Jewel Maiden. So, like, for those of you who are maybe thinking about it, just go play something. Don't worry if you're good enough. Just go play something. It is okay. Ro spent like 8 years of my YouTube career assuming I can't work as a professional level or be a musician. Helps hearing folks say stuff like this. Yeah, I think so. I completely agree. So, with that being said, here is Rivali's theme from Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yay for ravioli! It does sound a little bit like Spirited Away. I would agree with that with Seven Castle Forest. Yeah, it's really, really similar. I love that tune so much. So actually, there's one thing that I want to give to you guys for free today, which is essentially a kind of like a warm-up game that I came up with a couple of years back. So when it comes to like practicing and scales and like warm-ups and all that stuff, that's probably one of the most asked questions I get. Like, how do I warm up? Do you recommend any good warm-up exercises? And I always hated answering that. I'm like, well, yeah, scales, you can do that, but you could practice your scales, in this order, or you could do it descending, or you could do it in thirds. Thank you for the claps, everybody. I appreciate it. And so I kind of got tired about just like thinking of all these ideas and sharing them. So Josh, if you would, I shared a link with you that I'd like to share to everybody else here today, and I hope you can click on it. Icarus Kid, what do I think of hand and warm-ups? I think they, by themselves, they have value, especially I have a book where it shows that I think, hey, this is good for like fingers 3, 4, 5, and that's valuable. Sometimes I would focus on just those exercises to strengthen this part of my hand. However, they could get really boring really easy. So like, for example, one of the hand and exercises is just, right? Like just ascending, and then you do similar things, coming back down. So basically what I have here, what Josh put in the link there, is essentially a dice game to play scales. And there's 3 different levels. Level 1 is easier, 2 is more intermediate, and 3 is a little bit more advanced. But essentially you roll 3 dice. 1 dice is going to tell you which key that you're going to play in. Like, are you going to play in C, G, D, A, or E? whichever, and it's going to tell you if it's going to be in major or minor or harmonic minor or melodic minor, and then the last dice will tell you like what rhythm you could do it in. Are you going to do it in quarter notes or in eighth notes or triplets or sixteenths? So basically this dice game will basically tell you how you should be warming up, how you should be doing that. So yeah, give it a try. I think it's pretty fun. I've done it a couple times where I'm just like, I don't want to do it in the dotted eighth, but it is good for you. And back to the hand in question, one thing you can do to make it a little bit more valuable for you as a pianist is to start doing different things with it. So for example, you could have one hand be legato and one hand be staccato. Just to train your articulations, and you can switch. And you can switch again. Basically keep you on your toes. Another thing you do is add swing rhythm. So basically anything you could do to futz with the hand, just make sure that you're just not reading music, and to like challenge yourself to do a little bit more, do that. Hand is okay for beginners, but if you keep doing it, it's just going to become stagnant and like practicing a piece. So like do things like that to make it a little bit more fresh. Yeah, so thank you for putting that on, Josh. I appreciate it. So yeah, that link should be a free download for anybody who wants to try. Another song I want to play for you today is from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. How many of you got the release back in November? I know I did. I got Diamond, and I always choose water types. I never not choose water types because water types are always the best. You're very welcome, Icarus Kid. You're very, very welcome. Yeah, so yeah, I did. I loved it. I haven't gotten very far, admittedly, but let's get back to it. This is Twin Leaf Town from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Harmonic satisfaction denied. There we go. All right. Yeah, this chat box is great. It is like the FF menus. I love it. So yeah, hello everybody. Welcome. So thank you again to Josh from Bonus Stage. This is a lot of fun. We have talked about doing this many times, so make sure you follow them, subscribe. Bonus Stage is awesome. Getting a video game nerds together to listen to some video game music, to play all that stuff. All right, back to Toby Fox here. One of my tutorials that a lot of people love over on Smart Game Piano is Fallen Down, and that's one of the first tutorials I ever did. However, a lot of people ask for the reprise of it, which is basically you hear at the beginning again, but at the end, kind of revamped. And what I love about what Toby Fox does with his soundtrack is like he's really good at bringing motifs in at appropriate moments. So you have a couple different motifs here from throughout the game, and for those of you who are Undertale fans, you'll probably know exactly what all of these are. I love everything he does. You hear the home theme a little bit, you hear the Once Upon a Time theme a little bit. He's just really, really skillful in that regards. So here, again, this is another tutorial that isn't existing for you guys yet, but it will soon. But if this is something you want to learn, stay tuned. It will be out in a couple of weeks. Yeah, isn't that such a pretty? It is a pretty flourish. Like I love that. I love it. It's so nice. That's such a good song. Yeah, so it is a party up in here. Thank you for everybody joining today. All right. So while we're at it, as I said before, for those of you who are just joining, I am a teacher. I am an educator. I love teaching music. Earlier, I taught you guys a little bit of the so let's do something else. It's very, very easy. All you do is 3 chords, and they're all major. C major, A flat major, B flat major, C, and then back to B flat, and back to C. So it's really, really easy. What you're going to do is put the C on top with your pinky and then index on G, thumb on E. So you're doing a first inversion of a C major chord. So a root position would be if C was on the bottom, you're taking the C, moving it up to top, and you're doing that same inversion for A flat major. So A flat on pinky, E flat on index, thumb on C, and same figuration for B flat major, pinky on B flat, index on F, D on the thumb, and back. And for the left hand, I just like to do octaves. And then you can do your melody. So you switch from C to B flat, and then A flat at the end. C, 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 B flat. Easy stuff. And then you go on forever and you play until you either get bored, give up, or die, whichever you choose to do. So yeah, there's that for you. And now you know how to play the victory theme from Final Fantasy. I love it. Used to play this jingle in high school at the time. Fun ditty for people to be like, hey, I know that. Yeah, that's what I love about that. You play something. I remember one time back when I lived in Colorado, I lived in Fort Collins for a bit. I was playing some Stardew Valley up on a public piano that they had in the square. And one dude came up to me, he's like, are you playing Stardew Valley? And I'm like, yes, I am, bro. And so just like this music like really brings people together because a lot of people know this music. So yeah, thank you for gifting to Bonus Stage. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Nooch. That's so wonderful. All right. So let's do another one. This is going to be a little bit of a longer song. So this is something you can learn. It is a little bit more advanced, but let me know in the chat below if you know it. Got some guesses in the chat. I love it. So it's not Dragon Quest, not Secret of Mana, not Demon Slayer. So this is actually Gate of Steiner from Steins Gate. So I believe that was like a visual novel / anime. So that was kind of mean. So it's a hard tune, but it is a really satisfying tune once you get it down. I really, really love that song. All right, so we're doing really good on timing in here. I have 2 more songs for you guys. But I want to do one quick reminder for those who are just joining on that there's a really cool lineup for bonus stage coming up here. Lots of cool people, a lot of amazing people in the chat. Yeah, thank you very much. You're driving. Oh my gosh. Do not text and drive. You are driving. Your life is valuable. Be safe. Have this on in the background and listen, but do not text and drive. I don't love it. All right. One more thing. Oh, Jer Rock is in the chat. Hi, Jer. How are you? I hope everything is going okay. I have 2 more songs for you guys. And for those of you just joining, Josh, if you would please put that link one more time into the chat for those who are just joining. This is a dice game that I have. Is basically that I do for warm-ups. And I'm getting some questions here over from Josh. I'm going to just look over here really quick. Don't mind me. I'm just lurking over here. There we go. You can do it, bonus stage. Oh my gosh, we can do it. We can do it. Discord is having a tough time of it right now. But that's okay. I'll stop in a second. So yes, thank you for don't watch Twitch and drive. Exactly. So I'm going to go back to Deltarune here. This is a deceptively tricky song. Some parts of it are rather simple and some parts of it are rather tricky. However, songs like that are definitely worth playing because if you can learn to overcome the hard, tricky stuff on the side, it's going to be much easier to do harder things down the road. I'm going to check Twitch one more time here. All right, I'm going over here with Josh. All right. Oh, there we go. So yeah. Okay. Here we go. This is My Castle Town from Deltarune. Oh, I hate that part. We're gonna do that again. For some reason, because that's what Toby Fox does. That's what he does. Yeah, it does sound like a bit of Evangelion for a moment. Yeah, it sounds really, really great. All right, so yeah, that is a wonderful little tune here. You found out that the piano Toby uses for his, it's just a soft hand from Spitfire's Lab. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and one good thing that Toby does is he likes to detune his music a little bit, so it's a few degrees lower than A equals 440. I'm not sure exactly what he does it at, but I know it's a little bit lower. And on Mystery. That's exactly what that is. Okay, so that is My Castle Town from Deltarune. I actually just have one more tune for you guys. And of course, I have to end on one of my favorite tunes ever from one of my favorite games ever. Thank you, Cher. I appreciate it. Perfect driving music. Good. Oh my gosh. All right. This is probably one of my favorite games ever. This is actually the game that got my little 14-year-old little pea brain to be like, what? You can do piano and video games? why did nobody tell me this before? So I'm gonna leave you here on this night, and then I guess we're gonna have our FAQ. Or a Q&A. So please let me know whatever questions you have, either about Smart Game Piano, what you can learn on that, or any general music questions. I am so happy to answer any music questions. And thank you everybody for joining me today. This has been so much fun. I've had a blast here. And I'm going to leave you off with To Xanderkind. Rob, nice to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks again to Josh and a bonus stage for having me. This was a lot of fun. As Josh said earlier, I actually recently moved so the past couple months have been like setting up the studio, getting resituated. So this is actually kind of got myself back into a regular practice routine and back to streaming. So I really like it. Hi, Nico, how are you? Yeah, I do enjoy streaming. I do enjoy completing this for you guys. Yeah, so I guess we'll do a Q&A coming up here soon, and I hope to see you there. And as always, as I tell all of my students and as I say to everybody, happy practicing.
Whoopsie daisy. Hold on here. Hold on, I have a special treat. There we go. I had to do it. Yeah, I'd be trolling, and you see me trolling, and you're hating. So that's perfect. Anyways, folks, yes, that was Smart Game Piano. Oh gosh, what a treat! What a way to start the day with a little bit of musical education. And I believe we should have Sydney on the line here. Sydney, can you hear me? Can we hear you?
Yeah. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. And here's your face
Yay.
on stream for everyone to see. Just like what happened for the last 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That
So
laugh was perfect. Thank you for doing that. That was perfect.
I mean, it was just kind of obligatory. I'm just doing what needs to be done. Hashtag do the work. But yeah, no, thanks for your performance and for sneaking some education in there. That was really fun.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I honestly do not practice piano every day. Getting used to controlling stuff on OBS with my MPK Mini keyboard is about as much practice as I've gotten ever in life, and so I actually have like all of the scenes listed by their note names, so I practice figuring out where they are on the keyboard.
I've never heard about that before. That is definitely one way to do it. I'm curious about that now.
Nice. Well, maybe I'll get a little in depth on it at some point. But yeah, I wanted
Donate
to.
$10 to the arts today.
We are getting some notifications of people sending in their donations and stuff like that. Thank you very much, Nudge.
Awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like we had some cursory notes from you about topics to discuss: music education, practice, studying, mental health, that sort of thing. What?
Donate $10 to the arts
I'm
today.
looking for a lead point here. What do you want to cover first?
I mean, for me, I think talking about
Donate
music education
$10
is
to
something
the
I
arts
definitely talk
today.
about the most. Because whenever I have people come up to me and tell me, like, so when you introduce to somebody, one thing that you do is just like, "Hi, my name is blah blah. I do blah blah blah," and so I'll respond with, "Hi, my name is Cindy, and I'm a pianist and musician, blah blah blah." And whenever I introduce myself like that, most of the time I get responses of, "Oh my gosh, I used to play piano," or like, "Oh my gosh, I wish I played piano," like, "Oh my gosh, I wish I never quit." And so I would always be met with these regrets. Like I would introduce myself and then people would show me with me their regrets. And I was like, oh, that's discouraging. And so what I want to do instead of that is tell people that, like, it doesn't matter, what the outside world may say or what you think about yourself. There isn't any reason why you can't try to learn. And, we live in an age where we have all of the world's information in our pockets due to our phone. And so why not learn piano that way? Why not learn through somebody who has the same interests, the same things they like to geek out about? And why not learn music your way and you don't have to do things the way anybody else has?
Yeah, definitely. I think that speaks a lot to my genesis in music, stuff like that. But we're not here to talk about me. We're here to talk about you, and that actually ties in kind of nicely to the question of the month. I have yet to create a soundbite for that, but that's coming for next month for sure. But the question, nevertheless, is. What was the first time that you knew that you wanted to be a musician? How did that start?
So I always played piano as a kid. It was, my grandparents got me and my siblings a piano, and my mom signed me up for lessons, and I played it, and I always liked it. I was pretty good about practicing. I liked my teachers. I liked my songs. And I always loved video games. Like my first love was Pokemon, easily. And I still love Pokemon to this day. And then I discovered Kingdom Hearts, as prepubescent teenage girls are apt to do. And then Final Fantasy was shortly afterwards. And then, like I said, Tuesday Anderkin was basically the first instance of where I heard solo piano in a video game. And my little 14-year-old self thought, what the heck? I can do that. And so I searched up video game music on the internet way back when. And turns out there was the Final Fantasy VIII piano collections book existed, and I had no idea. And that's what actually drove me to look at the other books, and those other books actually got me to looking into games. And so all I knew is that I wanted to do music, and I loved video games. And so marrying the two is basically kind of like a duh. It's just kind of like a duh for me. Oh, if I'm going to do music, I'm going to have video games be a part of it too. And I know a lot of other people love it too, hence bonus stage existing, big conventions existing, like MagFest, VGM Con, stuff like that. So, why not both? Yeah, why not both GIF? Exactly. So
Yeah.
basically when I was around 14, playing Final Fantasy X like a dork is when I knew when I wanted to be a musician.
Ha 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 ha. That's really cool. Oh man, I want to spill about mine, but like it's not important. We can talk about that later.
Sure, whatever you like.
Yeah, but like, oh gosh, one of the things that I've seen you do that's really cool with your video game music and with your music education too is you have been, why not bothing your music and your love of Pokemon, and you have actually been developing songs based on the cries of different Pokemon and stuff like that. What gave you that idea?
What did give me that idea? So I was very fortunate enough to study music in college, and one piece that we learned at one point in school was Oliver Messiaen's Quartet for an End of Time. And it's a really kind of dark piece because this composer wrote this while he was in a Holocaust camp. And so he wrote it with broken instruments, like a broken piano, a broken cello, a violin that kind of worked, missing strings and all that stuff. And the music he would do was like mimicking bird cries and bird songs. And nowadays, there's a couple Instagrammers that I've seen that have transcribed like bird cries, like take a bird cry and notate it to music to notice that. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's really cool. And I'm not sure what made me think that I could do that for Pokemon cries, but I don't remember, but I remember thinking like, hold on, this is like a little bit of a melody. So I started transcribing them, and that was like, well, this is like in the key of D flat. Like, let's see, what was Suicune? Was it? That was Suicune right there. Da 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 da. I'm like, oh, you're just a pentatonic scale. So that was really really fun. And so I've only got up to Hoenn right now, and I was planning on doing something for the Sinnoh release for the Shining Diamond and Pearl stuff. But more of that's going to happen in the future. And I guess it just goes to show that music can be heard in anything. Like my freaking like washing machine goes doo-doo-doo-doo when it's like done with the clothes and anything. Like you can make music out of literally anything, like out of bird songs, out of Pokemon cries. And I hope that encourages people to start listening a little bit more and like, start improvising, start composing, because anybody could do it.
Well, if video games can spawn such a huge scene of musicians, I am looking forward to the future when there becomes this massive washing machine music scene.
Oh my gosh, yeah, somebody start that.
People covering washing machines. But folks, if anybody in chat doesn't know what I'm talking about in terms of Sydney's covers of Pokemon cries, I highly suggest you head on over to her YouTube page. I'm going to drop the command in chat here, so you've got that there. Make sure you go and check out her website as well. If you want to, again, like, why not both your interests in video games and music, you can go and join her collective of students and teachers as well. You've got a few other people helping you out on that as well, don't you?
Yeah, so we also have Igor, and he does smart classical piano for people who are more interested in the classical scene, which obviously, like, I love classical music. That's what I was trained on, and there's still a lot of value there. So there's that there. And my goal for Smart Game Piano in the future is to have even more teachers on. While like I'd like to think that I have valuable insights and stuff to bring to students, I hope that they could grow someday, have other teachers. Because like there's no reason not to share music, and there's no reason to not spread that. So I hope it could grow in the future.
I hope so too. Sydney, it's been a pleasure chatting with you. Thanks again for joining the show, and we'll hope to get you back sometime soon.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for having me. This was a blast, and thank you. This chat is hilarious. I've been enjoying reading in between songs. This is great.
We've got good folks here at Bonus Stage. What can I say? Awesome. Well, enjoy the rest of the show. We'll see you around in chat.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. There we have it, folks. Yeah, that's Sydney. That's Smart Game Piano, the first act of the day. Yeah, and we've got a lot more coming up, actually. Folks, if you are here for the first time, I just want to say thank you for being here. Welcome. My name is Josh. I host Bonus Stage here. This is a monthly concert hosted for free on Twitch. Nevertheless, if you would like to support the artists, support the channel, support what we're doing, the first and most immediate way is to use that donate command. Use !donate to pull up the link to our donation pool. That is being measured on the meter down at the bottom of the screen there, and we are at 246.22, coming up to an arbitrary number of $690. But yes, that is all going to be split evenly amongst the acts at the end of the night. Thank you to everybody who has donated so far, and we did have a nice head start thanks to our lovely supporters over on Patreon. That is something that I have not spent a whole lot of time developing, so we don't have much more than your good merit to give you an initiative for that. But thank you everybody who has been supporting us, be it through bits, subs, through direct donations and stuff like that. And yeah, what else can I say about Bonus Stage? We do have some new merch. Use that merch command and pull up our new store. I've switched everything over to Stream Elements now, so $6.90, another arbitrary number. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, you missed the alert. I turned that down for speaking. Oh, what's up? Manny's in chat. Oh gosh, and it's just also really nice just to see all of the wonderful people that I know in chat as well. Shout outs to all of you. I feel like I would just not get on with the music if I were to shout all of you up, but it's really nice to see you all here for the first show of the year. Yeah, it's 2:54, so I'm going to go check in with our next act, which is animevivi. I'll pull down the screen, give you you folks some screen time, and leave
Could
you
your
with
name happen to be Brian Stewart?
The answer is yes. His name could be Brian Stewart. All right, I'll be back, folks. See you in a bit.
nut bread.
All right, folks, we've got your next act of the day all queued up, ready to go. Looking fine, sounding fine. Folks, we have Joe Chen, aka animevivi, ready to rock your socks off with some killer violin. So please put your nut breads together for animevivi. Take it away, dude. Please put your nut breads together for animevivi. Take it away, dude.
All right, hi everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for attending bonus stage, and thanks to Josh for inviting me to play. This is for those of you that have never heard me play. My name is Joe. I go by animevivi online. I'm mostly known for Xenoblade and Nier covers, but I tend to like any kind of JRPG covers. I play viola. It's a little bit bigger than a violin. It plays a little bit deeper, and if you've never heard it before, hopefully you like it by the time we're done. So how I'm gonna play my set is I don't like to talk very much, so I'm only gonna talk a couple times, and mostly I'm just gonna play a couple tracks and then talk in between. So that's the plan. So hope you guys enjoy it. All right, here we go. Oh, I should announce what I'm playing first. I'm playing Tantal from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, then Fleeting Words from Nier Replicant, the new version, and then I'll play Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII. All right, so that was Tantal's Night theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, played by Purple Shala. Fleeting Words from Near Replicant, played by Piano Game Night. And Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII, played by Austral Music. So I purposely chose those three so that you could hear the three different pianists that you'd be hearing tonight. So Purple Shala I've worked with a lot on a lot of different collaborations. Y'all know her quite well. She's very talented. Piano Game Night is kind of like a good friend and a pianist. So he's always humored me in like playing lots of random things that he might not necessarily care about. And then Austral Music is also a good friend, and he is a really, really talented pianist. Like, and I talked with Purple Shawl about him. Like, he deserves a lot more recognition than he actually gets in his channel. So definitely send him some love because I see him in the chat. Yeah, so everyone is super talented, and I'm super grateful to all of them for wanting to collaborate with me. I would not be able to do any of this without them, and it's so much more fun when you get to do it with friends. So, but yeah. So from here, we're going to be doing 2 more tracks in this next section. By the way, the harp playing is by Perovskite 13, and in the next 2 tracks we're going to be playing are the main theme from Parasite Eve, aka BD's Abomination, played by Purple Shala, and then we're going to be going into With the Stars and Us from Persona 5, so the vocal theme from Persona 5, played by Austral Music. So yeah, let's head into it, because it is about time. So hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm keeping an eye on what you're saying in the chat, and I really appreciate all the emotes, so... All right. So hi Tara. I saw all the comments. Yeah, I'm glad people like it. So that was a Beauty's Abomination, aka the main theme from Parasite Eve, played by Purple Shala, and with the stars and us from Persona 5. So I think Persona 5 is really a great entry to the series, and I think a lot of people really enjoy it. So I wanted to try to pull it out. So what I wanted to talk about in this section was I have two upcoming albums actually coming out. The first one is a collaborative album that I'm working on with Hostel Music, who is here in the chat. We are working on a viola piano duet album that will hopefully be out in the spring. We'll see what happens, but at least that's the plan. So the theme around the album is going to be vocal and piano tracks played on viola and piano, which I think vocal tracks translate really well to viola because viola is an alto instrument, and a lot of the vocal themes that you hear are like a lot of them are alto and or like mezzo soprano. It translates quite well, so look forward to that. I think it'll be really nice. And the second album I'm working on is with Purple Shala. We're gonna put together a lot of our Xenoblade Chronicles covers, her big collaborations like on the main theme and some of the other ones, and put that all together in a package, and pending licensing, hopefully everything will work out, and that will be out in I guess whenever licensing goes through. So, but yeah, so those are the two albums that are being worked on, including Satoral Marsh, which you're hearing right now, Purple Shala play. So we're down to our last couple of tracks now, which include One Last You from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I will be playing with, which will be on the album with Hostel Music. And also after that, then we'll play Dream of the Shore from Another World from Chrono Cross. This has been on my bucket list to play for forever. It's a very viola-ish piece, so I'm gonna play it finally. And then we'll end with the ending theme from Octopath Traveler, which if you have heard the music from Octopath Traveler, by playing the ending theme, you'll hear a lot of themes from the different regions, including like flatlands, sunlands, so on and so forth. So look forward to that. So let me set up and then we'll get going. Okay. All right, that was the last song. So that was One Last You from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, played by Austral Music. Dream of the Shore from Another World from Chrono Cross, played by Purple Shala. And the ending theme from Octopath Traveler, played by Austral Music again. I want to give a special shout out to James C. Hoffman, who was working behind the scenes and as far as getting the piano tracks ready for me so that this was as pleasant as of a listening experience as it could be. So thank you so much, and I hope to see you again soon. There's tons of great acts to follow, so I guess we will talk again soon. Bye. Thanks. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Gosh, folks, does it ever end? Do we ever not have like an act on this show that just blows us all away? I don't know. I haven't managed to find one yet. But yes, we're super happy to have you, animevivi. Thank you so much for joining the show, folks. Thank you so much for being here and sharing this space with us. I'm going to see if I can get Joe back on the line for a quick little chit-chatterino. Hold on here. I think we'll get him in just a second. I better turn down the alerts because I don't want that to overstep anyone's conversations. Joe, if you are listening, we are ready to talk to you, folks. In the meantime, thank you so much for your support. Gosh, we are already at halfway. We are halfway met our goal of $690 to the arts today. Thank you, everybody who's been sending in those donations, sending in subs and stuff like that. I saw even a couple of merch sales there. Thanks, Brian Stewart. Let me know how the mug is. This is a new merch distributor, so I'm really curious to see how that goes. Yeah, and folks, if you're here for the first time, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We do this every month here on Bonus Stage. We host a lot of nerdy music of all kinds of genres, actually. And we've got one again coming up next month on February 12th. Once I get the screen down here, you'll be able to see the lineup for that. Super excited for that. As well, on Friday next week, January 21st, we are going to be having a Let's Listen for some good friends in the Mad Gear, aka the best band on the earth, or baddest band on the earth, I think it is. And they're going to be releasing their new album, Mad Gear 64, and we're going to have them on the show to listen through that and talk through that next Friday, January 21st. But Joe, I think we have you here. You want to say hi? What's going on?
Hello, thanks for having me. It was a really fun show. I've been really enjoying like seeing everyone like talk in the chat about random stuff and really appreciating the music. So I think that's what we're all here for. So
yeah, definitely. I really noticed you reacting to some specific things. That was really cool. Hold on, I'm just gonna turn you up here a little bit just so we can hear you more clearly. Yeah, Joe, thanks so much. It feels like we should start our discussion with the question of the month. Because it is such a like initiating kind of question, but of course that question is, what was the first time that you knew that you wanted to become a musician?
I guess like I started music not like it's funny because like I feel like it's the Asian trope of like you start music because your parents tell you to, but then like I feel like it's very important that like because even though a lot of people will start because like their parents or their friends want them to, like you don't know, like you really need that love in order to actually continue with music. And I think what happened was like when I first started and like those early developmental years, basically I would just grab my viola and start playing like random tracks from like Legend of Zelda or like Spirited Away or other Ghibli movies. Just a lot of things that like I really enjoyed as opposed to playing like Go Tell Aunt Rhody 50 times, right? And I think that really helped me develop as a musician, both technically and as far as like loving the instrument itself. So
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, you know, I have to be grateful to your parents for the push. Obviously, what we got out of that was incredible, and wouldn't take any of that back. But yeah, I do understand. Just like I don't know, like as somebody who was self-taught, I don't have any of that pressure. In fact, quite the opposite. So it's nice to see, you know, even though you were like kind of, I don't know, to say it like bluntly, forced into it, that you were able to find something that you enjoyed out of it and to make it your own. I think that's a huge step
Yeah, and that's not to say I was like kicking and screaming. Not saying I didn't want to do it. It's more of a like oh, I never really thought about it, but here I'll go like take piano lessons or whatever. So.
Oh man, that's awesome! And you've come so far and done so much, and in fact, you're going to be doing something. I believe you mentioned Austral Music, and hello to Austral Music in chat there. But you're working on an album together. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. We're working on a vocal theme album played on viola and piano, and so a lot of the tracks that you heard today, including Last Eve from Xenoblade Chronicles, Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII, and Persona 5's With the Stars and You, all of those will eventually be on there with like studio quality versions. Obviously not like a live played version, but
I don't know. I think you could just like basically print your performance today and sell that as an album. I don't think there would be any production snobs turning their nose up at that.
Well, that's too nice of you.
Oh man. But yeah, other than that, I mean, you are pretty active on your own Twitch channel, right?
Yeah, decently active. Not like just kind of it's kind of been sporadic. Like just if I want to play music like on a Sunday or something, then I'll hop onto a channel or like a bit. I don't really have a set schedule, so, and I think that's one of the things that kind of helps with like avoiding burnout, at least for my end, is like not making it too regimented, so I can like just play when I want to, and that at least for me, I know that personally works. I know everyone is a little bit different, so.
Yeah, well, folks, if you want to catch more of Joe, definitely go and follow him over on his Twitch as well. We've got links to his YouTube, his Twitter, and his Spotify in the link there, so definitely go and follow and support, and make sure you watch for any developments. Do you have like a deadline for that album?
We don't, but I'm hoping that we'll get it out sometime in the spring. And same thing with that Xenoblade Chronicles album that I was working on with Purple Shallow. We're hoping that will get out pretty soon as well. So
nice. Well, if you want to do a listening party for that, of course, I'm going to extend my invitation. Come on over to Bonus Stage, and we will host that and have a lot of fun with you here for that. That sounds like a good time. Absolutely.
Well, thank you. That's really nice of you.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm going to let you go. Thank you so much for your performance again, Joe. Thanks for being here. It was really a lovely time.
Thanks for having me, and thanks to everyone in the chat. It's been lovely seeing a bunch of my friends here in the chat. So
definitely, and we'll see you in the chat as well. Take care, bud.
Yes. All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, folks. Yeah, it's been a really lovely afternoon here on the West Coast. I know it's getting into the evening there for you Eastern folks, but we've had just like a wonderful, relaxing, dynamic musical representation so far, but we have another like 5 acts to go, so we're going to keep things pumped up. Our next act is a DJ out of Atlanta, Georgia called Blank Space. We're going to get ready for them. In the meantime, I'll leave you with some choice BGM. Make sure you look at the posters that are rotating, and because there's a lot of events coming up for the broader nerd community that we want to make sure that people are educated about and able to attend. And we'll talk more about those in a little bit. Folks, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. I'll check in with you in a little bit.
Nerd bread. 駆け巡ってみた。回した回った手当たり次第に転がした。くっつけた組み込んだいろんなものをゲットした。はあカモン避けてみた逃げてみた勢い余って飛んでみた。押してみた引いてみた力の限り投げてみた。ぶつかった弾かれたものすごい衝撃が走った。ゴールは果てしなく遠かった。進むことをやめなかった。いつまでも転がし続けた。人として大きく成長した。いろんなことに気がついた。みんなが一つになった。笑顔が街にあふれくだらない悪意が影を潜めた。チゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこい。イエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じた。は拗ねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくてとことん泣いてみた。カモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した。眺めてた目に入れた空に浮かぶ月が眩しかった。でかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にした。よゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切った。よ危機感を感じ立ち上がる。心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した。力を当てて頑張れる。みんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた。今までより一回り大きくなった。ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。チゲだファ ァンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモ
Mike muted. Such a noob thing. Why? What am I doing here? Anyways, folks, thank you so much for sticking around. Yes, see your comments in chat. There is a lot coming up in the Twitch online event multiverse. But what I want to direct your attention to this very moment is our next act, folks. We have a DJ set coming to you live from Atlanta, Georgia. We have none other than Blank Space coming up, and he's all set and ready to go, so we are going to hand it over to you. Take it away, bud. And he's all set and ready to go, so we are going to hand it over to you. Take it away, bud.
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I can't be here with you in my VTuber form and everything, but I just want you to know that I'm super excited to lay these tasty jams on you. So I hope you're ready to vibe with me. Let's get it.
life in a lonely hour, in a lonely hour. Praying for some help, can't do it by myself. Need you now, need you right now. You know there ain't nobody else who can save me from this hell. Need you now, I need you right now. So hold me up, oh, I know you never let me down. Need you to hold me up, I need someone like you around. So
I hope you guys have been enjoying what I have for you in store tonight. We're only halfway there. So make sure you vibing in chat. I want to hear all of you screaming, baby.
once again. I need you here to hold my hand. Stay with me, say that I'm worth it. I need you to take my hand. Know that there's nothing to fight. I need you to take my hand. To your heart, so I can hold. New York City, please go easy on me tonight. New York City, please go easy on me. This boy and the world.
That's that. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for listening to my set. Woo. I wasn't reading chat the entire time, but I hope you're all vibing with me.
All right. Well, thank you, Blank Space. That was incredible. Folks, give it up in chat. Yes, absolutely. From start to finish, that was a huge bop. That definitely got me moving, and I hope it did for you too, because it is very important when we are taking part in these virtual events to make sure that our hamstrings are stretched and that we are ourselves hydrated. And I believe we've got Blank Space here himself for a little chit chat. Is that right? Do we have you here today, bud?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Whoops. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Pulling up the wrong window. There we go. We got you here.
All good.
Dude, I was just hyping you up. I was just saying from front to back what an awesome set that was. Thank you so much for those amazing remixes and mashups. There was a lot of really unique, cool stuff in there.
Yeah. Thank you. It was great. I had a lot of fun putting that together. A lot of cool things happened in the background to bring that together. So, yeah.
Nice. Do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Sure. So actually, I, like to reach out to friends to be like, hey, what songs do you think I should put in my mix, such and so forth. And there was a song that a good friend of mine recommended me to put in. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll check it out and put it in. And so I was listening to it and I was like, okay, this is great. I'll do this. I'll do that. And then I heard somebody's English cover of Jubyphonic. I don't know if you guys know her on Twitter, but she does great Vocaloid covers and everything. And I was like, okay, if that's the case, let me go ahead and see if I could, do the little mix between the two songs and, hit her up and see what I can do to like get that permission from her, because we respect artists out here, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So she didn't email me back until 2 p.m. today. So I had to rush to put that all together.
Oh man. Oh, that's awesome. That's all worth it. Absolutely. Sometimes it comes down to the wire too when you're getting ready for a show, you just need that one last little piece and then bam, you're set.
Yeah, I was super excited. It was great.
Oh, that's rad. I correct me if I'm wrong, but we have your VTuber avatar up here, don't we?
Yes, I am a VTuber. Yes,
Yeah.
I go by the name TaiyoshiYuuto. I stream under that. I sometimes make music while I do that as well, and everything. And it's just like a little bridge between the VTuber community and the music community. I know there's a few VTubers in the tiny fam that I also like to support and such and so forth. We're all pretty in there.
Yeah, pretty tight knit community you've got there for sure.
Yeah.
What made you want to decide to be a VTuber?
Oh man. So way back when Hololive EN started their first generation, I remember watching one of the VTubers, Gagura. She did a cover of a really cool, like really old city pop song that I absolutely love, and I was like, wow, people are actually out here doing stuff like this. What if I get into this, And the rest is kind of history. Ever since then, I was like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. I'm gonna do it, and here we are today.
Nice. Oh, sorry. I got a huge sound on that alert. I'll just turn that down for the next one. Yeah, but I think you also gave me a note to speak on. There was a song that you wrote that's going to be in an upcoming game.
Yes, actually, that last song that you guys heard is the song that's going to be in that upcoming game. So please do look forward to it. I'm not going to put it in the recorded version of this mix because, it's supposed to be a secret, but I wanted to spoil you guys,
Awesome. Sorry, I missed it. What's the game?
It's an upcoming game called the VTuber Summit by a really good friend of mine. He goes by Ren Avam. You got to check him out. He's done so much good work reaching out to so many people and making the game all by himself. And so I just wanted to show a little bit of support for him because I'm super excited for him to put out this passion work of his.
Nice. Well, if you send me a link, I'll post it in chat. I would love to support those kind of,
Oh yeah, definitely.
endeavors, those projects, those community projects too, especially.
Absolutely. The game hasn't come out yet, but he's getting there. He's getting there.
Nice. Yeah. Well, we'll definitely point people in the right direction to stay updated about that. That sounds really cool. And of course, oh, there it is. Absolutely. I will just put
Yep.
that in chat here. Hold on a sec. Bam, there it is, folks. Yeah, so pronounce that for me. Ren Avum.
Yes, Ren Avum.
Awesome. Yeah, definitely follow for more updates on that. That sounds really cool. And of course, before we let you go, I've got to give you the token question of the month.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. So for yourself, what was the moment that made you decide that you wanted to be a musician?
So yeah, my father is actually a musician. He's a producer as well. And I remember when I was really young, like hearing him like work on music downstairs and everything or whatever. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. And I look up to my dad. So I was like, I want to do things like that. Obviously I wasn't really proficient in doing digital things then. So they started me out on playing violin in orchestra when I was a young kid. And then eventually I started making music digitally and such and so forth. And I've been doing it for over 10 years now. So I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we've all had a lot of fun listening to you today. I hate to cut the conversation short, but we do want to make sure that we're staying on time a little bit. But thank you so much for being on the show and for sharing your music with us today, man.
Yeah, thank you for the opportunity.
Awesome. Well, we hope to see you around in chat. We'll talk to you later, bud.
Yeah, see ya.
All right, peace. Oh, there we go, folks. Yes, we are coming up on the next time slot here, so I want to make sure that we're keeping things on time. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to all of our new followers who clearly showed up for Blank Space. Can't blame you for that. That was an incredible set. Yeah, and I'm gonna go check in with our next act, Geek Swag, and I'll leave you with some tunes and some cool show posters. So see you in a bit. All right, we've got your next act of the day. none other than Geek Swag. We've had them here on Bonus Stage before, and we are super happy to have them back again. Such an incredible, dynamic, nerdcore duo, and they are going to slay you. They're just going to coast on that beautiful energy we've cultivated here. So, folks, give it up for Geek Swag. Have fun, boys!
Yo, thank you so much, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Bonus Stage. What is up, everybody?
How's it going?
We are Geek Swag. I'm Boz.
I am Zen.
We have a lot of music we want to do tonight, so we're going to jump right into it. This first track, the beat is off of Spin-3, and the track is Evening Star by Tud. Our song is called Knuckles Chow Garden. What up, fam? We're so happy to be back at Bonus Stage. Oh my God, first show of the year.
Another day with my head above the clouds. Another day in my garden full of chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back to doing what I love. Another day with my head up in the clouds. Another day at the races with the chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back to doing what I love.
Born on an island in the heavens, gotta guard the master of the seven. It's my job and kind of my obsession. If I don't trust you, that's up to my discretion. I'm repenting my rage and my gullible ways, finding myself in the pen on the page. You trying to fight me, you at best disengage, cause if you cross me, you will never be safe. I won't forget where I came from, T-call, hooking up the chow with a phone and a beach ball and plenty of drives. Teach him to fly and then we all take a dive in aquatic mines. God, I got the necklace. The red ride's a goof, but at least I'm not reckless. Like Setzer, I'm no stranger to struggle, so keep running your mouth, I'd rather flex my knuckles.
Another day with my head above the clouds. Another day in my garden full of chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back, so I can get right back, yeah.
I'll handle it. I'll take it from here. Going on my own, I'm chameleon clear. Client on the phone, homie knows that we're near, cause we're blowing up the drones with the sharp souvenirs. Ha! Pink skin like I'm Super Boo. Gotta be Anna Croc, we the sleuthin' crew. Where's Mighty? I ask myself nightly. Maybe we'll find out if we find the computer room.
Another day with my head above the clouds. Another day in my garden full of chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back to doing what I love. Another day with my head up in the clouds, yeah. Another day at the races with the chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back to doing what I love.
Born on an island in the heavens, gotta guard the master of the seven. It's my job and kind of my obsession. If I don't trust you, that's up to my discretion. I'm repenting my ways, gullible ways, finding myself in the pen on the page. You trying to fight me, you at best disengage, cause if you cross me, you will never be safe. I won't forget where I came from, T-call, hooking up the chow with a phone and a beach ball and plenty of drives. Teach him to fly and then we all take a dive in aquatic mines. Thank God I got the necklace. The red ride's a goof, but at least I'm not reckless. Like Setzer, I'm no stranger to struggle, so keep running your mouth, I'd rather flex my knuckles.
Another day with my head above the clouds. Another day in my garden full of chow. My one and only goal, maintain my chaos control, so I can get right back, so I can get right back.
That one's called Knuckles Chow Garden. How y'all doing, Bonus Stage?
Lovely to see all of you.
So many dope folks in chat. So, oh goodness. Did I delete it again? Yep.
We just deleted half of our set. There we go, ladies
It's
and
back
gentlemen.
now. So, actually, we're about to do 6 songs back to back, and they are all produced by the same artist, DJ Cutman made the beats for our next 6 songs, and we're super pumped to be jamming out on some of his tracks.
Super pumped.
Hopefully you'll recognize some of these.
Cutman's a great guy.
Heck yeah. This first one's called Bananas. We wrote it about MagFest a couple years ago. We haven't been in a bit. Oh my God, we caught so much of this year's MagFest online though. It's tight, super tight. Big FOMO.
You must be bananas. Last time I was this deep, I got the worst case of Benz ever in history. When I dive below into the depths, yes, so deep, lose sense of myself. I gotta push through like Randy. Andy doesn't hesitate with his choices like Stanley. My cars and oceans of trees, sunshine and tropical breeze. Get a whiff of manners on the
I beat my chest with pride the time I saw Senpai jamming out at MagFest with Dave Wise. A fiery furnace on the ghostly groove. I Candy Kong looking like a King K. Rool. IQ is cool and Kadesh can flow. Nerdcore Ninja slaying zingers like it's horn, it's hole and smack. Oh my damn, this is gold bananas. I needed my cut, man, so I ran to Samus. Ha!
I could be wrong, but I had it DK. Got enough soul for gold. Any day I can get value from replay. Down in my blood, replay slow rondo. The movie lights, manic nights, bad trips like monkeys last flight. What I did just to go driving off the coast of destiny.
When I'm lost in a world of darkness, I just look left to the symbol on my arm. It's a glimmer of hope in abyss so arctic. It wakes me up like espresso the ostrich. I got this. I'm not Loch Ness, more like Lockjaw. If you squawking in my locker, then on guard. A wink of sleep heals my rattled mind, so I'll go head first, man. Rambi the Rhino.
One hard fact is disco cactus. Now when they got on account of hard practice, I'll try, I'll get by, and everything will click like in time. Just you me, it's a co-op. Some are bound to hate it, yes, so what? Excuse me, I don't mean to brag. You know the crew, we go by Geek Swag. Yeah.
Yo, that one was Bananas. This next one is called Coffee Break. I turned Zen up a little bit. Let us know if it's better. If not, I can turn him up some more. We got any Persona fans in the house? I am thou, and thou art I. I'll take your heart if I just take my time. The Skull Kid with the Brown Panther vibe. We hit you with Aegon and Agi Dine. I got Kawakami drying my laundry every night. Kamoshida knows I could drop him in a fight. Don't mess with the thieves, the tether up B. We do this for the people, the espers and queen.
Morgana and me sipping coffee, sitting around the table talking about the things that taught me to slow down, listen to myself. You had a battle all my shadows, moments of relief as phantoms and thieves. I think I'm ready, cause if I'm not, I hope that I might be dead already, yeah.
I'm wildin' out my mind like Zagi. Island in the sky, my angel's getting rocky. Puff cloud strife till my life gets foggy. Or was it just the Dachi getting handsy in the lobby with these Anami? Remember Toonami back in the day with Code Lyoko? I lead a Vegeta and Frieza all weaker than Goku. Believe in my drill, communist skill. My lonely Yoko was singing until they crossed me up like Chrono.
You carrying me, sipping coffee, sitting around the table talking about the things that brought me to this place, this tower. Your long nights, dark hours, where have we gone? Who's singing this song? He said he's Teddy, and without him I think that we might be dead already, yeah.
I am thou, and thou art I. From Yaso to Shujin to Gecko Con High. Elizabeth searching through that maze of life. She's packing more heat than a Glock from Iwai. Labrys is savage when she goes in beast mode, but we can box with the best. Akihiko, I'll burn my dread if I can turn undead. Wait, that's DND, but we're SEES.
Morgana and me sipping coffee, sitting around the table talking about the things that taught me to slow down, listen to myself. You had a battle on my shadows, moments of we as phantoms and thieves. I hope I'm ready, cause if I'm not, I think that I might be dead already, yeah.
This next one's a Metroid joint.
Yeah.
It's called Hunter.
Anonymity, another hunter with no identity. Mask on so that nobody knows me. It pays the bills, but hey, can't get real. Yeah, sometimes I can feel so lonely. I can get lonely. Nobody knows me, so we can get real lonely. Ooh.
Bounty hunter raking up the cash in a heap. Got a gun armed for peace, call him Vash the Stampede. You can get mad, create gnash on your teeth, cause we spittin' heat stemming from the swag of the geeks. Hotter than a cup of coffee from Godot. When Natsu's rage hearing Gray's voice Chozo. Endeavor when he's screaming at the boy Shoto. And that Tin Tower bird from Johto. Oh whoa, woo!
Your red soil, thinking life's not fair, but the heat burns the fear down in Norfair. Anonymity, another hunter with no identity. Mask on so that nobody knows me. Pays the bills, but hey, can't get real. Yeah, sometimes I can feel so lonely. I can get lonely. Nobody knows me, so we can get real lonely.
Calming it down a little bit with some Animal Crossing. Here's My Island.
Just pour a little water on the top and pull a few weeds from getting to the crops. Welcome to my island. I made it for me and you. Oh la 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 la, la 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 la. La, la, la.
Living in a tent cause my bells are all spent. I might have some debt, but at least I don't gotta pay rent. I will sell some fish and bugs, get myself a citrus rug, hang with Tank while he brags about getting his fitness up. Man, it's fine, I'm just vibing to my KK slider air check. Gyroid by my side, I need to buy a better tape deck. Record player in my lair, Abel Taylor, custom flair. I'd be a better mayor, but I ain't seeing a paycheck.
Welcome to my island. I made it for me and you. Oh la 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 la. So what you wanna do? Oh la 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 la. Yeah, we can stroll around the corner, meet the neighbors, grow a peach tree, make that paper. Or we could go downtown and meet Nook, that old crook. He's probably kidnapping children, all to finance his buildings. Welcome to my island. I made it for me and you. Enjoy your stay.
Yo, this next one is a Final Fantasy track. We actually renamed this song. It's called Kupo now, and you shall soon see why. Those of you who know, be sure to help us out in the chat. When the war of the geeks brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the swag. Woke up in Mars Pass, hard pass, burned a few Marlboro lights. Am I a clavat, bold dad? Maybe the Black Knight. My hair is spiked and I got a big sword. My friend had a gun, now I'm in Damon's court. But where am I from? Midgar. I search for Devil arms with Smarm. I keep an eye out like I'm Zigbar.
Feeling really small next to Goblin Wall, but when the moonlight falls just right, I can reread my diary and see what past lie behind me. Is a happenstance that my caravan made things all too clear. I didn't understand. I don't understand. No.
Under the striped apple tree, I grapple with dreams and pride, but I can't find my older memories. Guess I'll map a new path, but why can't I recall my last fight when I died to soldier enemies? I don't have a clue who I am, grabbing artifacts and treasure like the Wu-Tai Clan, dropping off the Mert, picking up new companions, walk around the earth and take them back to the canyon.
I keep on picking up the Mer Kupo, I wanna see the whole wide world. Kupo, take me to Damon's court. Kupo, hunting don't bury like sport. Kupo, don't forget the chalice. Kupo, keep all your stats balanced. Kupo, did you achieve Zen? Kupo, and this is how it all ends.
Kirby track.
I'll turn the enemies I've made into my friends. I'll convince the minds to reconsider Zen. I heard geek swag is greater than the ancients. It proved me wrong, but I ain't got the patience. No.
Simple, but I got heart. Said goodbye to pop star, cuter than a mock car, but I'm finna drop marks. Yo, hit him with the rock spark, homegrown like the void, Termina, but not dark. Grant more wishes than a clock star, living where the gods are, nibble on a Pop-Tart. Never tell me what the odds are, clever but I'm not Han, luck is just my hallmark.
Every little bit of me just takes to eat you. Yeah, I could do it, maybe blindfolded like Riku. Speaking of the kingdom, was it only all a dream? I've landed in a nightmare, won't you tell me what it means?
Simple, but I got heart, said goodbye to pop star, cuter than a mock car, but I'm finna drop marks. Yo, hit him with the rock spark, homegrown like the void, Termina but not dark. Grant more wishes than a clock star, living where the gods are, nibble on a Pop-Tart. Never tell me what the odds are, clever but I'm not Han, luck is just my hallmark. First game I ever slayed was Kirby. No fame, but gotta say, I'm dirty. Rep games since I was 8, assuredly still play like every day. At 30, greens to Jam Bastion. I keep eating, sleeping, and relaxing. The meat can't beat back the geek passion that's beneath that mask, so keep swagging.
Breathe in, say Poyo to the past. Breathe out, say Poyo to the future. Breathe in, yell Poyo, make it last. Spread good karma, get it back. Yay!
Greens to Jam Bastion. Keep on eating, sleeping, relaxing. The meat can't beat back the geek passion that's beneath that mask, so keep swagging. Yo.
Woo!
Seems like chat has already guessed the name of the track.
There's no way.
Yeah, they did.
No way.
That last one was called Poyo. Yeah, all 6 of those last ones were beats by DJ Cutman.
So talented.
Support DJ Cutman. He's a great dude, and his music is fire.
Please and thank you.
Yo, speaking of fire producers, we've got one of our friends on the next beat, a good man who goes by the name of King Boo.
King Boo?
And guess what? It is, in fact, his birthday today.
Woo!
Yo, chat, can we please get some happy birthday King Boo up in the chat?
Happy birthday, King Boo!
Here's a Pokemon song called Who's to Say? Produced by King Boo.
Who's to say we gotta play the victim? Who's to say it's a contest at all? Well, you win some, you lose some. I achieve sense, so in the end I lose none. Realize life just passes by. Blink, it's gone. The time, the tick, the talk, not on my watch.
A creep from Yami Kura, Mako, Tsunami, Aluza, Nimble, my mangas will heal me. Cyberstein yields me to fusion. My blue eyes ultimate dragon. White lightning attack, and I'm Zant with Majora's Mask. I'm darker than Phantom Ganon. I'm on that Shinigami swag. Snatch the apple out your hand. I'm sly like Ryuk, but I'm Kira, and you can't see Kami's plan, man. And my quick claws on Croc, nah. His jaw's gonna rip open your Garchomp with Ice Fang, no thick fat. Rick Ross, so the coast's clear. End is near. 7 emeralds in my hand. I control the fear, and I'm ready to get it. I'm begging Rossetti to shut up and let me start shredding already. Because I hide from a mold. Sound like there's war total ghost in my soul. Skull in my face, so I read like you bone. Why live in silence when I can be bold like?
Who's to say we gotta play the victim? Who's to say it's a contest at all? Well, you win some, you lose some. I achieve and so in the end I lose none. Realize life just passes by. Blink, it's gone. The time, the tick, the talk, not on my watch.
You better be on your guard like Shedinja. Yuffie Kisaragi and Zagi taught me to ninja. Goofy beast like Pami, evolving with every dinner. Yukiko Amagi, I'm sorry, but Yukari's the winner. Ha! Like a popsicle stick or like a coffergigus. They're empty inside like nobodies who got time for this shit. The organization lowered my patience. Ganondorf tried to Doria me but can't faint it, so I might shine spike you. Corner with Morton, I slice through, strike you with static like Raichu. I'm bad like a villain, the one who killed Krillin. Destructo disc spinning, I'm still grinning for 7 minutes. Till the end, that's enough time for me to defend my soldier honor and vomit some heavy beats. Got a jet to outer space if I'ma stop this destiny with a capital D like the one between my names. What's it mean?
Who's to say we gotta play the victim? Who's to say it's a contest at all? Well, you win some, you lose some. I achieve and so in the end I lose none. Realize life just passes by. Blink, it's gone. The time, the tick, the talk, not on my watch.
King Boo.
King Boo.
Oh man. How's everyone doing tonight?
Woo! I'm feeling pretty good. I'm just hyped.
Good, but you're clipping. Yeah, I'll turn down I'm turning him down a bit. Coo. No, hype is
That is also the only song that I'm going to be belting.
Okay, good to know.
So,
All
but I
right.
appreciate it, chat. Thank you for keeping track of hashtag levels.
Yes, thank you. All right, we are making good time. This next track is a beat by Mikkel. You probably know him from his awesome work on the Zelda and Chill albums.
Yes.
But this is a beat he did over music from The Witcher 3. Our track is called Witcher. Witcher.
I can teach you all about the hair and their tips. Toss a coin to your witcher. I'm well off, but I'll die a little richer. Yeah, my hiding may be thicker, but you can't know honestly how much it can hurt. Being the go-to for things that you won't do. Being the shield to your pain like I'm Daruk. Fine, just throw me a dime, I'll do it in time. Sometimes I fantasize that I can see life different like Dandelion. Singing songs carefree like it's alright, knowing well deep down I could die tonight. Sometimes it's getting old, I think I lost my conscience years ago. Homesick but I can't call nothing home. Left my heart in a field full of marigolds. So
get up in the morning and put on a beat, writing down some fire with that igni heat I need. No team, got no friends with me. They see the silver hair and they envy me. I got a highly functional beard. School of the wolf, I don't know no fear. Ethereal swag, a man without peer. I will change the world like the conjunction of spheres, for real.
Sometimes I fantasize that I can see life different like dandelion, singing songs carefree like it's alright, knowing well deep down I could die tonight. Yeah, sometimes it's getting old. I think I lost my conscience years ago. Homesick, but I can't call nothing home. Left my heart in a field full of marigolds.
I kick lizards with Witcher. I slit gizzards in blizzards. You lint liquor, Yennefer. I pick trissers, thick figure. I'm a whip killer like Richter, hunting demons with vigors. Pull triggers. I don't get slizzard with liquor. I'm the big picture, finisher.
Sometimes I fantasize that I can see life different like dandelion, singing songs carefree like it's alright, knowing well deep down I could die tonight. Sometimes it's getting old. I think I lost my conscience years ago. Homesick, but I can't call nothing home. Left my heart in a field full of marigolds.
Man, I love Zen's hook on that one. Not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite Zen
Aw,
hooks right
thank
there.
you.
Yeah, man, dude, sounding absolute fire. That's got me like whoa.
That's got me like whoa.
Speaking of whoa, that's the name of our next song.
What a coincidence.
What a coincidence, right? The beat is by an awesome producer, Henki, Henki, who let us use this awesome Crash Bandicoot remix that he made. So for any Crash fans in chat, this one's for you. Here's Whoa.
I can think of a million places we could be rather than in Sanity Island. Can you taste the acidity when you breathe? Can you feel the temperature rising?
Call me son, call me God, I'm Amaterasu. Smile at death, laugh until dawn like I'm Yasu. I ain't Renamon, naughty dog, so I got to. Orange coats got Crystal going like Fox who? James McLeod ain't got nothing on me. Miles Prower is a coward, bow at my sneaks. Twin tails fail face with twin sanity. You skate too, can't crash my vanity.
I could dream up 1,000 ways to zone out. I could teach you a few, no problem. It's the calm for the storm comes and hits, there's no doubt. Let's get higher cause we'll sink to the bottom.
Man, Hanky's cooking in the lab like engine. Beats OP, Crash Team, Penta Penguin, Nathan, Drake, and Jack the Ripperoo. Coco, Daxter, and a Koo. I spin on these fools, smash all the crates, run all their jewels, and laugh in their face. If they ask, you can tell them it's Crash. It's a fact and one that I'm not keen to redact, so tell them.
Let's pause, yo, evolve away. Let's reset our cortex, yeah. Let's pause, yo, evolve away. Let's reset our cortex, yeah. I can think of a million places we could be rather than in Sanity Island. Can you taste the acidity when you breathe? Can you feel the temperature rising? Let's pause, yo, evolve away. Let's reset our cortex, yeah. Let's pause, yo, evolve away. Let's reset our cortex, yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, man. Oh, whoa, dude.
Hanky.
Whoa, Hanky. Oh, whoa.
This beat, man. Oh. That one's whoa. Oh, man. Oh, this next one's pretty, there's
Thanks,
a cool
bonus
story
stage.
behind this next one. So we Geek Swag stream concerts on the swag_fam
This is
Twitch
true.
channel. And we also play video games on that channel.
This is true.
Yep. One of the games that we are playing currently is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, the third game in the Danganronpa series. Actually, is it even the third game? It might be like the fourth. I can't keep. It's confusing. But anyway, these games just came out on Switch recently, and an awesome artist reached out to us to do a collab for the Switch release of the Danganronpa trilogy.
A collab with Sab?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, indeed. Sab Irene, who I'm sure most of you know, is an awesome musician. She has a lot of video game covers on her YouTube channel, though I believe she's going to be doing more original stuff there now. Be sure to check her out. She's dope. But anyway, this next track is called Climax Reasoning, and it is a collab with Sab Irene. You'll hear her. In
Geek Sab.
Geek Sab. Swag Irene. That's the other one. Anyway, here's Climax Reasoning. Sab did like all the instrumentation on it, and she also did some sick vocals,
There it is.
which you'll hear.
Everything I wanted is in this room.
Oh no! Thank you for the follow, whoever just followed us.
Thanks for the follow.
I wish I could find out how to mute those alerts. Yo, welcome to Hope's Peak, bruh. Take a seat and get to know me. I'm the ultimate fashionista. You can call me Enoshima. Feeling like we should really team up. Sink or swim like Asohina. Fight for peace, but my alter ego's finna kill them all like I'm a dreamer. As real and as gory as all hell horror story. If you dare ignore the devil in the details, imploring you to get a clue, we could go exploring. At least luck's on my side. Even when I wanna die, will I make it through the night? Guess I'm gonna let it ride.
You listen up, the court's now in session. Seems none of your kids learned your lesson. Who me is pure speculation. Better be quick as time is wasted. Get it, yeah. Get it into your head. There's no hint of hope at a Hope's Peak Academy. This is reality, and we can't make it on our own. No.
Sipping on a drink with Kazuichi soda. If you need a jam sesh, Ibuki Miyota. Gaming with Chiaki, tennis with Ryoma. If you need a hamster, never mind it's Sonya. Find the secrets carved in the ink of pink blood. Expect to see things you couldn't think of. And check for poison when it's time to drink up. Don't get too annoyed, paranoia lingers. When you can't even trust your own friends. We're weaving these lies to no end. In exile I can't achieve zen. Believing in peace makes no sense. Yet my hope will cry out. Sora said the light'll never die out. It's supposed to end. If you can run the time out, you can joke around, but I would like to find out.
Alright, Sab's gonna help me out with the harmonies here, huh?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Digital Sab, here we go. Listen, oh, the chorus back in session. Seems all of your kids got some questions. Oh, me, it's pure speculation. Better rethink your investigation. Get it, yeah. Get it into your head. There's no end to hope at a Hope Speak Academy. This is reality, and we can't make it on our own. Oh, yeah.
We're in this place that we find our hopes or our dreams. Are they lying in here? And there is a battle of truth in the lies as we try to avoid despair. I don't want to play this game anymore.
There you go, Sab. If you didn't know you were going to be on bonus stage today,
Congrats.
you are now.
That one's called Climax Reasoning. Check out the video on Sab's YouTube channel.
Yes,
It's
yes.
hot fire.
200%. Yeah. Let's just squeeze in that one after, or right now. Yeah. Okay. Squeeze in right now.
Why don't you introduce it while I find it?
Okay, cool. All right. As you know, Boz and I, we hate Zelda games, notoriously. So we buckled and did a Zelda track. I have no idea what these games are about. It seems like this guy named Cowell did some really dope lo-fi versions of some of these Zelda songs. And this one is called Dark World.
Zelda and Chill, Mikkel.
I got caught in a dark world. I got lost in a dark world. Yeah, on a whim, I battled Aghanim, and now I'm king of the dark world. Whack. I took a walk in a dark world. A turtle rock in a dark world. Give me a broomstick quick, yeah. Maple the witch, I need a rod to get by, and the loss was thick.
Once a golden land, everything changed when the Triforce touched his hand. Game over, return again, and now it feels like a power glove. It's so bad, gotta rescue the 7 maidens, distant descendants of 7 sages. Tossing the pot, the ball and chain spin got me a key. Now I'm on my way, kid. Fast forward and you know what it's about. Pendants in my hand at Sahasrara's house. Palace to the east and the swamp to the south. Headed to the sword cause I gotta get it out. Wizard makes a move but I'm really not feeling it. Blades in my hand, send it back like a mirror, kid. Gaze goes black, can't believe that I'm seeing it. Dark world on top of the
Got caught in
pyramid.
a dark world. I got lost in a dark world. Yeah, on a whim I battled Aghanim, and now I'm king of the dark world. I took a walk in a dark world. I turtle rock in a dark world. Give me a broomstick quick, yeah. Maple the witch, I need a rod to get by, and the loss was thick, yeah.
Now that I'm here, it is time to make moves. Dig in the flute and I'm fly with the groove. Pack in a hook shot and book of Modura. Confused but I'm human with pearls of the moon. Phoenix right, keep it tight. Play my cards right and Ganon dies tonight. My sword is gold, red mail, silver arrows. I'll show the pig the worst fear like
Got caught in
Scarecrow.
a dark world. I got lost in a dark world. Yeah, on a whim I battled Aghanim, and now I'm king of the dark world. Quack. I took a walk in a dark world. I turtle rock in a dark world. Give me a broomstick quick, yeah. Maple the witch, I need a ride to get by, and the loss was thick, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Chat. Chat, you're killing me.
Oh, come on.
That beat was off of Zelda and Chill by Mikkel. Yo, who wants to hear a brand new Geek Swag song?
Brand new?
Brand new?
I am not prepared for this, whatever this is. I did not get the memo about this.
Oh no. Well,
I can try it though.
Hopefully you can figure it out because it's going to be a Castlevania track, and everyone knows this dude loves him some Castlevania. This came from
brand new Castlevania track.
A Channel Point Redemption from Mawir.
Ah, yes. I seem to recall something like that now.
So we found a sick beat by Xericho. That's Xericho, and we cut it up a little bit, and our track is called Bloody Party.
You wanna ruin a party, then send an invite to chill the ray. Emotional wreck, he kills all the guests. At least he's banner by gone by the light of day. You want a bout of depression, and come meet Henry, my dear friend. His villa is gone, his dad ate his mom, and all that before he reached the age of 10. Invited Drac to my party, but I'm not sure if he's dead. Can you please tell me it's been a century? Cause so my crew's showing up instead. Why'd I throw this party? You oughta throw this party. Oh,
yeah. Transfer student at the nerdcore party with the succubus. No one knew us, look around at ghouls who do not with us. Sorry, we're not losers like producers who be ducking us. We got swaggy fans like Bruno who can't get enough of us. But we don't talk about him. In a haunted house we walked in, pull a zombie out the coffin, re-dead mansion with a fountain. Durga Bobby looking like Angie Woman Talkari. I left the party after getting naughty with Yoko Belnades. Geek swag throwing down for the town. Wine glass smashed into bits from the ground.
This party.
One hand split, other hand fist. Either way, get this, fam. It's going
Wanna
down.
know what a man is? You know me neither. Now once more, yada yada, pay tribute. A pile of secrets. He throws another glass on the floor. Want a sense of betrayal, best friends till death. Till he took all the people that you had left. You said you'd be there, but then you got scared. He tore your throat, one promise you kept.
Geek swag throwing down for the town. Wine glass smashed into bits from the ground. One hand spliff, other hand fist. Either way, get this, fam. It's going down. Almost party time, prophecies ring out my mind. New dark lord serving the death of mankind. We're inching up from behind, bruh, it's fine. We're having a rad time till the end of the grand line. We're geek swag, and we mean that. It's not an act or a gimmick to glean fans. A legacy of dark, not an aria of sorrow. We're headed for the dawn, so we'll party till tomorrow.
Throw this party.
Geek swag throwing down for the town. Wine glass smashed into bits.
You
from
wanna
the
throw
ground.
this party.
One hand split, other hand fist.
Yeah.
Either way, get this, fam. It's going down. Geek swag throwing down for the town. Wine glass smashed into bits
You
from
wanna
the
throw
ground.
this party.
One hand split, other hand fist. Either way, get this, fam.
You
It's
wanna
going
throw
down.
this.
All right, we got one song
One
left.
song left, guys. Thanks
you
for
all.
hanging around. Thanks for bonus stage, Van, Josh, everyone
Everybody.
involved, everyone for being here. We love you all.
Thank you so much. We're Geek Swag. This last one is another Zelda and Chill beat by Mikkel. It's called Temple of Time. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. What a fun time. My God.
I'm the token Gerudo, but I'm not mean, I carry the team like Ruto. And it's my dream to spit flames like Zuko, and play games until dawn like Shuto. Perform a sun song, a sunrise, a prelude to light. The dawn goes and likes, I dare you to fight. I got long shots and longbows, I got a knife like the Goron. Kaminas from Thukwa Core vibes.
This is a real me, no, so you feel me, yeah, do you feel me? And blue bubble aside, achieve zen, no stress, no bubble inside, oh. Yeah, she's my temple of time, beside her I could just up and die, yeah. Up and die, yeah. Yeah, who am I to decide, yeah.
I'm the shield in the mirror, I'm the bomb chew, packing heat in my quiver. Fire and light, hit them with ice till they shiver. Put up a fight, you're gonna die, grave digger. I'm the shard of your agony, the piece of your mind. A lens into truth, bongo's design. A friend and a fool like a skull kid. I hide from Ferrora and Nehru, but within I might find that.
This is a real me, no mask, no front, so you feel me, yeah, do you feel me? And we bubble aside, achieve zen, no stress, no trouble inside, yeah. Yeah, she's my temple of time, beside her I could just up and die, yeah. Up and die, yeah. Yeah, who am I to decide, yeah. Who am I to decide, yeah. Who am I to decide?
Thank you all so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you, everybody, for
We're Geek
everything.
Swag. Thank you, Bonus Stage.
Love you all.
Enjoy your night.
Absolutely beautiful gentlemen. Geek swag, everybody. Wow. Let's hear it. Let's hear some more in the chat for those two fellows over there. And I think we are going to directly get them in a chitty chat in the audio format right here. You guys with me? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Yes, now we have you, and also the rest of people can hear you also. That's great. Hi, you two. How are you doing today?
Doing great.
We are splendid.
Just had a great time performing. Thanks so much for having us.
Absolutely. Sorry for being weird. It's middle of the show, and I always get a little loopy halfway through. But you guys really carried me, so thank you for that. You guys are pretty tight. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing at something. Boz, you said that Zen needs some perms. So while you were performing, I did a little Photoshop job here. Let's see. I'll just put that front and center God. Here. I gave Zen a perm. Folks, if you feel so inspired, you can also give Zen a perm and head on over to their Discord and share that with them. I'm sure that's going to be a great time.
I love it. I love it so much.
Thank you so much.
Anything that I can do to help make your lives a little bit better. You know what? I will jump at that. Fellows, you know, I don't know where to start this ridiculous interview. This is already off to a great start. Maybe we can kick things off with the question of the month. And I know I'm going to get two separate answers from this, or at least I don't know. Maybe I'll get one answer, but we'll see. What was the first time that that you knew that you wanted to be musicians? That can be answered in unison or separately or whatever you two want to do.
Personally, I think I came out of the womb with a microphone.
That must have hurt. Was it hooked up to anything? Oh God.
Your poor mom. For me, I played cello in orchestra from like grade 3 or 4 until like high school, and I hated it, to be honest, just because like the way it was taught at my school was really they weren't really like enforcing the connection or like the emotion of music. And in like freshman year of high school, I made some older friends who were into playing with bands and stuff. and they kind of like opened my eyes and my experience to how dope music can be creating it. And then since then, I've been really into it personally.
I almost credit Boz for showing me how you can be creative with video game music, because I kind of came from a similar, high school band background. Actually, I think I was in chorus instead. Oh, jeez. So I was in the chorus way back when. In college, I did a little bit of musical theater, but it didn't seem, it didn't align with the type of music I wanted to do. So after meeting Boz, he kind of turned me on to video game remixes. He showed me how much of a variety there can be in video game music across several different platforms, and I kind of rode with it, and it kind of made sense to me.
That's beautiful. I love those stories of friendship and people developing musical paths together. That's just really touching.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Well, good chat. We're done here. I'm gonna close down the stream. Thanks everybody for showing up tonight. No, just kidding. You guys have quite a bit of stuff to hype actually. We did get to hear that collaboration that you did with Sab Irene earlier during your set. That was amazing. But okay, are we gonna talk about the thing? Are we gonna talk about the thing now?
Yeah, let's talk about the thing.
Let's do the thing.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so, quick before we get into the thing, yeah, working with Sab was super awesome, and we're really excited to, potentially do more collabs with all sorts of people. So if you're interested in collabing with us, definitely hit us up on Discord. But the thing that Josh is alluding to is we, Geek Swag, are actually working on our first recorded release.
Oh, that's exciting!
We're aiming for early Q2 of this year. We want to line it up with some stuff potentially that's going on in April. But yeah, we're really excited because, we've got about 30 to 35 songs that we do live on Twitch and stuff, but we don't have too much recorded music. We got a couple demos on our SoundCloud, but we'd really like to get some stuff up on major streaming platforms. So that's one of the big ticket things that we're working on right now.
My personal goal is to have it out by April 20th.
Now, what special event might be coming up that would really line up with?
I have no clue what you are alluding to, my friend.
I don't know. I think I've got perfect permission to allude to what I'm talking about, my friend.
If you're talking about the devil's lettuce,
oh my God, no.
This conversation is over.
Wow, dude, we're I mean, certainly by Eastern standards, but especially on the West Coast, we are far past the time for that specific variety of lettuce. But no, we are talking about, of course, the VGMT showcase that's going to be coming up. What do we got? I have a poster kicking around here somewhere. Where was it? That one. Yes, the VGM Together Staff Spotlight. Are we confirming or denying or not doing any of those things with any Geek Swag involvement in that show?
I redirect all questions to the Nudge Camel.
All right. Nudge Camel.
No. Yeah, we are in it officially. We are going to be performing during that event, and we're very, very excited for it. And we're trying to time the release of our album or EP with that weekend. And so that's kind of the big push that we're going for right now, and we're really, really excited for it. That event is going to be so fun. BGMT was awesome, and everything y'all have done has been really, really cool. So we're definitely super pumped to be a part of it.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I'm super pumped just to have like a solid studio release from you two. It's been, it feels like a while. I mean, I think I was just thinking to myself, like, gosh, has it been almost like a year since we had you on Bonus Stage? And I've just been wanting to see you guys drop an album since then. So I'm glad that it's finally coming to fruition. I'll just extend the same invitation I give to everybody. If you want to do a listening party on Bonus Stage, please hit me up. I'd love to host that as well. And
absolutely, my friend.
Just want to see you guys succeed as much as possible.
Aw, thanks.
You're the man, Josh. You're the best.
Well, shh shucks. All right. Well, I do want to I want to give myself a little bit of time. Oh God, of course. Nudge is dropping $69 on the donation bin there. Thank you, Nudge.
Oh, nice.
But
so nice, nice.
But I do want to get a little bit of time in just to plug some of the other events. So before I let you guys go, is there anything else that you wanted to hype? Any other upcoming projects that you guys want to pitch or let everybody know about right now?
Usually we'll have a virtual concert on our channel, swag_fam, on twitch.tv, pretty much once a month. This gives us an opportunity to kind of, with our time management, continuously write new songs. So we'll have like motivation to have new songs every single set. So if you really want to hear our newest stuff, you just have to check out our schedule on our Discord or our Twitter and find out when the next virtual concert is.
Nightbot just hooked it up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and some of the songs that we performed tonight actually came out of channel point redemptions from people who have caught a lot of our concerts on our channel. Then you can even, if there's a game you want to hear us sing and rap about, you could request it. You could get us to do that if you come check out our shows. So it's a fun time. But yeah, we won't keep you any longer, Josh. Thank you so much again for having us.
We really appreciate it.
And thank you everybody for tuning in.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see you around in chat. Love you guys.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Oh gosh. All right, folks. Yeah, there we have it. So that's Geek Swag, and we are officially over the hump here on Bonus Stage. That was our fourth act today, so thank you everybody who stuck around for this long, everyone who showed up for Geek Swag, and everybody else. It's been really lots of fun so far. As I said, I do want to take a little minute and plug some of the other events that are coming up here. So yeah, over here on Bonus Stage, obviously you heard me offer a listening party for Geek Swag, but we have one coming up next Friday, January 21st, for the Mad Gear. They will be dropping their newest album, Mad Gear 64. That's going to be a mad, rad, glad time, and I highly recommend all of you come and check it out. As well, we have our lineup for our next online concert. I'm still kind of like tickling the branding on all of this, but music online seems like a pretty straightforward thing, so let me know what you think about that. I'm probably going to keep moving forward with that. But we have Super High Tops, David Piano, Shubzilla and Bill Beats, Lamebot, Fry.exe, Douglas Perry, and 2 times AA are going to be here on Bonus Stage next month. That's going to be February 12th. We have yet to finalize the schedule, and we're just announcing the lineup today, so be sure to follow us on social and on Discord if you want to have updates on that. Apart from Bonus Stage, what else do we have coming up? We have next week our good friends at There Is No Easy Mode are going to be hosting, they're back to hosting weekly trivia nights on Thursdays. Next week is going to be Nerdy Knowledge. That's just kind of like a general nerdy trivia, whereas usually they will have I don't have that one lined up. More general, like video game knowledge specifically, so definitely go and check them out. Our good friends Virtua on Gaku are going to be hosting their next concert in a couple of weeks here on January 29th. Look at that lineup. We've got Lex, the Lexicon Artist, Professor Shy Guy, Grayson, Disco Cactus, Douglas Perry, Mark Cooper. Yeah, that's going to be a hype show. I'm really excited to see Disco Cactus perform on stream. That's going to be really cool. And what else is coming up? Of course, VGM Con, our good friends in Minnesota there, are having their IRL and virtual event. It's going to be kind of like a hybrid thing, but that's going to be the first weekend of April there. Definitely tune in if you feel safer being at home. Otherwise, if you're in the area and you want to go see some live VGM, I mean, these guys are the guys to do it. Honestly, they've been doing a really good job keeping up the spirit of VGM cons. And lastly, of course, we do have the VGM Together Staff Spotlight will be coming up at the end of April. Yes, earlier we said that Geek Swag was going to be involved with that. I'm also going to be involved with that. Lots of the other people, lovely people that I see in chat here, Nudge, Bruno, a few others are going to be part of that as well. And what content is going to be entailed in that, we have yet to see. But go and check out VGM Together on social media and Discord if you want some updates on that. I think that's enough stealing. about fun things that are coming up. I'm going to get back to spieling about other things that are fun and also coming up. So we have our next act of the night, djadorablue. And I'm just going to go and check in with her and make sure that she's all set to go. And I'll leave you with some choice BGM. See you in a bit. All right, folks, the next act of the night is all set to go, and this is coming to you live from the best part of the West Coast, the Pacific Northwest. Coming to you live from Seattle, we've got djadorablue. Let's give it up for her. Take it away. Coming to you live from Seattle, we've got djadorablue. Let's give it up for her. Take it away.
All right. So I just played at MagFest, and people liked this song a lot. I hope that there will be some overlap. So I'm a DJ. Yeah, you know this one. Maybe not this particular remix, but I do love it. I'm going to be playing a bunch of songs in a row for you. I did not make any of them, but I am playing them in a special way. And that's my art, is the transitions and the mashups and everything. Hopefully y'all have fun and jam. Just wait, because this next one's really cool. I'm really proud of this one. Chat to the mix, which I just posted on SoundCloud a minute or two ago. So you can listen to this at any time without all the mistakes that I'm about to make. And there will be links there to all of the songs that I'm playing. So if you're like, what song is that? The mix is the best place to look. It's got links and timestamps and everything. It should be easy to figure out. Extra flavor. Yeah, so true. That's what a live performance is about. here's the link. Oh, sorry. Hi, Jewel Maiden.
That shit go fucking hard. That shit go fucking hard.
Wait, did I forget? Oh well. You know what? The next song I think I did not remember to put in the description of the mix, so I apologize about that. Break beats, hell yeah. Yeah, Nano B is the perfect perfect vibe to finish out a set on, in my opinion. Once this stream is over, I'll go and get the link to this song and put it in the description in SoundCloud, because I think I just realized that I forgot to put it in there. But everything else should be in there. This is just some random like mashup I found on SoundCloud, which is the best kind of thing to play at a show like this. This is bonus stage, and I just played MagFest last weekend. I'm playing the same thing now. I do play a lot of video game remixes, so I'm focusing on that today. But I also play a lot of kawaii future bass and like anime-inspired stuff, so sometimes I have to throw it in there anyway. So this song is called Pon 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 de Flor, and I'll leave it up to you to determine what that means. I should probably get ready to play the next song. Right? Seems important. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. showing you all the screen is kind of like a spoiler. So some of the fun is just like you hearing it and be like, wait a sec, that's not. Wait, could it be? Wait. I've got a lot of yo's and woos, which makes me happy to see.
Bring the action.
If it makes me feel better, I'm just ignoring that part of the screen. I'll take it. Anybody recognize this this song?
And shout and let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We say no, we know, we know.
Now, rockin' with Will I Am It. Bring the action.
Rockin' roll, everybody, let's lose control. On the bottom, we let it go. Going fast, we ain't going slow. Let's hit the flow. Drink it up and then drink some more. Light it up and let's let it blow, blow, blow. Rock it out, rock it out. If you know what we talking about, burn it up and burn down the house. Turn it up and don't turn it down. Here we go, shit down. Everywhere we go, we
bring the action.
When you ask in the club, we gotta talk to me. We gotta talk to me. We gotta talk to me. When we walk in the club, all eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. See the girls in the club. They looking at us. They looking at us. They looking at us. Everybody in the club. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. All eyes on us. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it out. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. We saying oh, we oh, we oh, we oh. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out.
I am taking hella notes from now. This is so lit. That makes me really happy. That's so flattering. Thank you.
You are now rocking with Will I Am It.
Gotta get the oh yeahs in there. Me and you party together. Now we're talking video game wise, right? This song is so good. I don't even have to like go weird like. I don't have to do anything to make this bang. We can just enjoy it together. Actually the second song of like 3 where I let most of the song play just because it's just so good on its own and or hard to mix with. I'm not surprised guys, when I heard this is like a big deal. Like this song was like played at every single show for a while early on in the BGM scene. I doubt that anyone else has this song though, because it's not even on SoundCloud anymore. It got taken down.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of down with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the youngest I don't stop coming. Then to the rules. It makes sense. Live for fun. You bring it and it's done.
Sometimes your transition is 99% overlap, and it's just a mashup. And sometimes it's 1 bar overlap, and that's okay too.
This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. We're #1.
We are still #1. Rest in peace, Stefan Stefansson. That was his name, right? I hope so.
Let's try something else. Somebody wants, how could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yeah, what a concept. I could use a little feel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, just like a man, don't stop doing it. To the rules that I can do.
This is the entire, and you should have seen my set at MagWest, because it got even worse there. I actually played MagWest last year, MagWestant. It was online in 2020. That set is on SoundCloud, and there's a song in it called Everybody's Rooftop Run that's really the entire internet all at once. Any Carly Rae Jepsen fans in chat? Huh? You get what you pay for with djadorablue. To be clear, that is memes. Carly is bae, so true, bestie. Anyone in chat playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl recognize this song? Hatsune Miku fans in chat. You're playing Shining Pearl? That's great. I got Brilliant Diamond.
The drop.
This song is so cute. I love it. Yeah, same here. I love Leon Chang. Zomboy, right? Any bass heads in chat? Isn't it great? I love this remix.
blood in the sand. I'm crazy, but you like it. I fight for the faces in your next years. Never forget I lost in the moonlight. Scoop eyes, fish with the blue eyes. I'm terrified.
All good.
Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Got out and kiss on my ring. Being a bitch is my kink. What the fuck else do you think? Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Got out and kiss on my ring. It's gonna hurt, it'll sting. Spitting up blood in the sink. I'm crazy, but you like it. I fight for the faces on your nightstand. Never forget I lost in the moonlight. Scoop eyes, fish with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
Well, done with the chill part of the set. Anybody want to have like a more exciting hype part now? Everyone enjoy the break. First 2/3 being the chill part. Y'all saved your energy, right? Go faster.
We're drunk in love.
What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. Since the
excited about all the breaks that are coming down, you are not ready for this next song at all. Thank you. Isn't it? People are sleeping on this song. We love you. Thank you. Hi. I'm happy to see some buns. That is Pokemon. It's Burn Tower. It's always a miracle when I can actually make that transition happen. It's so terrifying. Burn Tower, that is Hellfire. Yeah, it is. Got any Fall Out Boy fans in chat? All planned. To the moon! Easily the best The Moon from DuckTales remix I've ever heard.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. 'Cause they'd fill the open air and leave teardrops everywhere. You'd think me rude, but I would just stand and stare. I like to make myself believe the planet turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is nice to see. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. 'Cause everything is never as it seems.
You're doing a great job. Now let's concentrate on firming the buttocks, the hips, and the inner thighs. You're doing a great job.
This song will haunt me for the rest of my life. Good.
You're doing a great job.
See, that would have sounded fine if I wasn't showing you my screen. That would, it wouldn't have known that it was disaster. But yeah, that's how I ended it at MagFest. I wanted to end it with this song, but I didn't get the chance just because I didn't have enough time. But thank you all for going to the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell with me. I love mixing it with that Nanobi song because it gives it the perfect like feeling of like sort of melancholic happiness, you know, just like yeah, triumph, you know. Well, the good news, you mad that you missed me at Mag? The good news is this is the same stuff I played at Mag, except with a couple bonus songs that I didn't get to play at Mag. So, but it was very hype happening in person. There's actually a lot of really cool photos that TinyWave posted. You performed at MagFest? Yes, I did. I performed at Replay on Thursday night at 8:40 p.m. And I have a bad video of it and lots of really good photos. TinyWaves has like a post of the album, which is like hundreds of awesome photos. I said bonus, yes. Any Mario Galaxy 2 fans in chat? Or Mario Galaxy 1? Vote now on your phones. I stopped by the club earlier, but had too much stuff to prepare for a set. Understandable. Were you playing on main stage? Or like some other stage? There's so many stages at MagFest. Play with Axis. That's super cool. When I go to MagFest, I usually don't get to make it out to main stage very much. I was there for like a little bit Friday and Saturday night each. This is awesome, by the way. Thank you. You can kind of see why I was excited to like have this be my last song because I feel like it has the same energy of like triumph and like fulfillment, you know, like happiness, but like good vibes happiness. Like we did it. I forgot to show my sword. That's okay. Key change! I love this song. Trans rights. Yeah. And that's it. Thank you so much for hanging out and tuning in. It makes me really happy to get to show this off to people.
All right. Well, folks, there you have it. djadorablue, what a hype set. What incredible mashups and mixes. That was a lot of fun. Wow. I can't believe it. And I think we've got djadorablue here in chat as well. Are you there? Awesome. We go. Oh, sorry.
Hi, can they hear me? Hello, everyone.
Yeah, we can all hear you. What's going on?
Well, I just got back from playing this tiny little show. You wouldn't have heard of it.
Bonus stage. Super niche. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, gosh. No, thank you so much for your set. I was just saying how amazing your mixes and your mashups were. I loved it all the way
Thanks.
through.
That makes me really happy.
Definitely. Yeah, let's see. What did you want to talk about? Let's see. Guess what you're trans. Is that?
Yeah, I've got a song.
Yeah. Tell us about
It's
that.
called Guess What You're Trans, and that's what it's about. So it's not like very subtle. But I put out a 1 minute clip of a song because it's not a finished song on TikTok, and people really liked it, and they were like, please put this on Spotify. So I did, and you can stream it if you want to. Actually, I'll put the link in the chat right now, but it's just tinyurl.com/guesswhatyourtrans. And it's just about, cooking. Nothing to do with the trans experience at all.
Okay.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
Right. Of course. Yeah.
But yeah, I figured that would be a good fun thing to talk about because it's relatively recent. If you go to my TikTok, which is linked in all of the links that you've been putting in the chat this whole time, there's a music video that I made that I'm really proud of for the song, and I was really blown away by how much people liked it when I posted it. And so if people really think that it's cool and it's good and it's bop, then I thought that maybe some other folks would be interested in seeing it too.
Yeah, definitely. And for those in the audience who maybe don't know, you do stream pretty regularly over on TikTok as well, don't you?
I don't stream regularly right now on TikTok. I do post every day. I'm a TikToker, for sure. That's where I have the most followers by far is on TikTok, and that's where I do most of my content and everything. I did some lives for a while, and I've been thinking about getting back into streaming, combo streaming on Twitch and TikTok at the same time. Just getting a mirror so that I can actually show what's happening on my stream. And I've been doing some of that, but I might get back into that as far as streaming on TikTok goes. But for the most part, I just make videos. They're good videos. You should go check them out. But yeah, I haven't done as much TikTok streaming lately.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, wherever you're most active, that's where we want to send people. So yeah, definitely everybody on TikTok, go and check out djadorablue. Yeah. There, you're on top of it. You're an expert at self-promotion, clearly.
Yeah, everything's on the Gemmy, so there should be links there to all that stuff.
Nice. One of the other subjects that you wanted to touch on was Chandra versus Jaya. I have no context for that. What the heck is that?
Yeah. Okay. So, I have been working on. I have had a Magic the Gathering battle rap in the works for 4 years now. And it's very interesting. What is interesting about this that sets it apart from other Magic the Gathering raps is that it's actually good, which does not sound possible. I understand, but that's sort of a joking way to put it, but I do think it's legitimately good, and I'm trying really hard to finish it because it's been almost done for so long, and I figured that might be a fun thing to talk about if you wanted something because it's good I can confirm. Thank you. Because I really want to finish it and put it out soon. And so if people are into Magic the Gathering or battle raps, then they should keep an eye out because hopefully it comes out soon. And I think once it does, it's going to be huge. That's my opinion only, and the opinion of many other people who have shown it too, I guess. But yeah.
Well, you got to have confidence in your work. Absolutely. That sounds amazing. Is it are you gonna drop Black Lotus in there or what?
Oh, well, it's there. So Chandra and Jaya are both pyromancers. So there's a lot of like fire and heat puns that we can do. Like, let's see, what's it called? Incendiary Flow is the name of a magic card. And so that's a great one. Or like Mana Burn is also a great place to draw puns from.
You got so much to work with there, honestly.
I do so much. I have long, notes and notes, bullets and bullets of all the different. I've literally gone through every single card that has Chandra or Jaya in the name or flavor text, and just like read the like name and flavor text of all of those cards, and just like I think I wrote down. I think I also searched any card that has like the word burn or fire or flame, and just like made like notes of anything that could possibly be like a good magic pun.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome and super entertaining. So sorry, do you have any like deadline or like time frame that's gonna be coming out?
I don't want to give a date right now, just because like it's very like a little bit formless, like what's left, because it's like I said, it's been almost done for a really long time, and I have a vague idea like of what needs to happen for it to be done, but I don't know if like that's super feasible for me. I'm trying to find someone to like work with me on it potentially, but I also sometimes you just have to get off your ass and finish the thing. So I don't know, hopefully soon, but I just figured that might be fun to talk about, because I think it's gonna be really good once it comes out.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. Honestly, I can't wait to listen to that. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta get set up with the next act here, but thank you so much, djadorablue, for being on the show today. We had a lot of fun, and can't wait to see more from you.
Absolutely. I'm really happy that you had fun, and thanks everyone for coming and watching. And I'll put the link to the mix in the chat in case you liked the music, because you can listen to it right now on SoundCloud.
Awesome. Well, we hope to see you in chat.
Cool. See ya.
All right. Peace. Awesome. All right, folks. Yeah, we've just got 2 more acts left for you tonight. I'm going to go help get the next one set up. But before I do, I just want to remind everybody that if you haven't yet and you wish to, it's a good time to get your donations in for the acts. We have raised a total of $453.29 out of an arbitrary $690. That is all to go towards the musicians tonight. As well, if you want to support the channel, feel free to subscribe. And also use the merch command. You can go and check out some of our new merch, and people who are subscribed actually get a discount on that as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go check in with our next act, which is none other than Delicious Nick, featuring our old friend and bonus stage alumni, Ion Cowell. Yeah, so I'll just go check in with them. I'll give you some music to listen to in the meantime, and we'll see you in a little bit.
bread.
All right, folks, we've got a last-minute lineup correction. Or sorry, we're all expecting Delicious Nick, of course, but they kind of like hopped onto the bill at the last minute to fill a spot with another group that wasn't able to make it. So we're super happy to have them cobble something together at the last minute. Super impressed by them, of course, and you know, it feels like only yesterday that we had them on for Ian Cowell's listening party. That was a lot of fun for those of you who remember. But without any further ado, folks, let's give it up for Delicious Nick featuring Ion Cowell. Have fun, guys!
Ion Cowell. I got my eye on you. You know, we were going to call our band Birthday Dad Jokes originally. And then another band in Oakland got that. Can you believe it?
They probably aren't even doing anything right now. They probably got like 4 other projects since then. But they can have it, because now you all know us as the band with the slashes.
Shall we do it?
Let's do it to it. played together in a very, very long time. So thanks for being here to rock out with us from afar.
Yeah, that was, feels so good. It's almost, it's almost like things are back to normal.
Yeah, I know. It's almost back to normal. It's kind of slightly getting there, a little closer than before.
Except better, because we're in our houses where all our things are. Wait, that was the problem in the first place.
Man.
Well, this next song is a Delicious Nick song, not a birthday song, unfortunately, but it does mean that I get to put on my Delicious Nick costume. Oh, how's the sound out there, chat?
I'm gonna walk a little close to you and read the chat here, so we can kind of get a little feedback.
I need glasses.
Okay, cool. We'll let the talk back,
They like us. Excellent.
Lots of positive feedback. Didn't appreciate that Josh told us to turn up the talkback mic. It's weird. You want to hear us more? Okay, we'll do that for you. We'll take care of that.
Which one's the talkback mic? That one's for my sweet, sweet vocals. Oh. All right. I hope this is better, everybody. Yeah, okay. So this next song is one of the few songs I've finished. It's called Mulberry Trees. That's not the right one. That's the same one. That's not the right one. You know, guys, the monitor's very far away from me. Oh, right. That's why. We're doing a birthday live at the Sun Valley Mall. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. I mean, how can we not? Like, after that, like, cool intro there. All right. So this is our first vocal song ever that we wrote, like 3 years ago.
We wrote this song a very long time ago. I want to say probably 5 years ago.
Oh my God.
Yeah. This goes out to Concord, California. Anyone who's ever been to the Sun Valley Mall. I know if Ian Martin's in the chat, he knows all about the Sun Valley Mall.
It's in our DNA.
Dark glasses and pink guitars. We never thought we'd make it this far. We found parking. Let's have a ball. Birthday live at the Sun Valley Mall. We're heading in to Cyrus Station. We're gonna play some arcade games. Ninja Turtles and Streets of Rage. And then we'll get some frozen lemonade. Out of quarters, out of fun. Our skin burns in the blistering sun. We got more quarters, we sold it hard. We have a crippling arcade addiction.
It's just a habit.
That's hard to follow. I think that's pretty much the set, everybody. So thanks for being here.
You know, We never practiced those harm. Even on the recording, I think we just kind of winged it.
We just winged it, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I believe we wrote that in an afternoon.
Yeah, it's pretty inspiring. That was actually before there even was a pink guitar. Funny enough, that was all mahogany, natural stain Gibson days. So it was, if you put things out into the universe and you will it, you can manifest pink guitars.
That's the secret. All right. Okay, here's mulberry trees.
I was very inspired. Something about tracks just gets me fired up,
It sounded like a studio recording.
It did,
All from that pedal.
All from,
wow.
I got an endorsement deal out there for somebody at the end, an affiliate link. You get the joke I'm going for. What's next?
What is next? Let me see. Oh, I believe it's a song called The Middle. Let me make sure there's no unmuted guitar solos in here, though. Hey, can you tell that we just put this set together? All right.
Thanks everyone for being here, by the way. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, seriously.
We're just hanging out. You happen to be here.
Yeah, here we go. All right, I believe this is the right one. Okay, ready? guys were all singing along at home. That was a fun time.
Hope you're all in the middle of having a great night.
Yes, I love it. What's next? Sky ropes. Sky ropes. The OG. Let's see. What is this? What's that? Okay.
that leisure suit fits a little more comfortably than some of the others we've demonstrated this evening.
Man, warms my cockles, gladdens my heart.
You want to give them the fun cockles fact about that Galvez Cowell jam right there? What was that the first of? What was the first thing?
I believe that was the first of our songs we ever did. I believe that you sent me a 70s prog song idea, and then I added a bunch of weird synthesizer noises to it because I just watched Kung Fury, which was a new movie at that time. And I was like, oh yeah, Ian's not gonna ever email me back. And then you're like, whoa, what is this? So I was like, hey, there's other people that like synthesizer music? Wow.
And then here we are now on the world famous bonus stage. There's like 40,000 people out there watching right now. It's nuts. Everyone, my publicist's over here going crazy. I can't get back to them at the moment. But what else do we have song-wise?
It looks like we have Atomic Playboy.
Oh, another classic.
Yeah. Let's all right. Click the right thing.
The bomb will not start a chain reaction in the water, converting it all to gas, letting all the ships on all the oceans drop down to the bottom. It will not blow out the bottom of the sea and let all the water run down the hole. It will not destroy gravity. I am not an atomic playboy. To satisfy my personal whim.
Feels good. Feels good.
All right.
I really miss our third birthday brother with that song. I mean, Jay, you're definitely missed. He's okay.
Yeah, he's alive. I saw him yesterday. He's totally cool.
Yeah, but he's not here with us, which makes me sad.
He's not in this mortal realm here in this room, but he is on this mortal plane where all of us live, where you're online, all 100,000 of you, bonus stage van, twitch.tv. Wait, you're already there. Why am I giving you the address? This is what you come for. This is the prime excitement. Does that say R.I.P. Jay?
No, too soon, and that it's literally before the fact.
He probably is resting in paradise, the paradise of his apartment.
Okay, so the next song is a request by my girlfriend who demanded it, even though it's not ready. It's called Falls of the Hounds, and let's see if I can make it happen.
This is delicious Nick Galvez, everybody.
Nectar.
I was Ian Cowell. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh, would you be a dare and send Esteban? Let him know that it's about to happen soon. All right. Better be listening, Lindsay. Where is it? Not what song is this? You laugh it up. That was supposed to be your guitar solo.
Hey, not drunk uncle here to say I'm not laughing. That's out of enjoyment. That was me laughing to myself out of like, I'm so proud. Not out of you doing a thing. Your thing was great. I like the thing he's got going on.
Yeah.
And now you're all gonna watch us bicker. We haven't got to do this on stage in 2 years, and now you get to see it.
Oh my goodness. That just makes me so crazy when you're like that, which is why the next song is called Psycho Killer. super distracting, man. But that's excellent.
I'm just vibing out. I really like what he's got going on. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, I'm happy that you're here too. And also that my son Esteban is here, right? Mr. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, Esteban, get
There
in
he
here.
is. Oh yeah, he's ready. He is definitely ready. So this song was like one where I was trying to make like a punk song, and let's see. Oh right, we got to get that set up. Thank you, Ian. So we got the thing, got the other thing. Yeah, all right. Hey, you're gonna get us demonetized. Oh, hey, can you turn that down to like nothing? I think that should work.
We're all about game staging up in this household.
Yeah, so anyways, this song is one I tried to write, and then my kid Esteban here, he heard it, and he was like, that doesn't sound pop punk enough. And so he made this pop punk studio quality version of my like little demo. So, you ready, buddy? All right. Don't let me go. No, no, don't say it's so. Don't let me go. No, no, don't say it's so. 'Cause I've been everywhere. In this world I want to see. Everything I love is already around me. Good times will come again. They'll come again. They'll come again. Good times will come again. They'll come again. They'll come again someday. That's it for us. This has been Delicious Nick featuring Ian Cowell, and now Esteban.
Hey.
a natural. So we're gonna send it on back to you, and take it away from here, Mr. Josh, please. Please.
All right, I'll take your please. That's nice. Yeah, you're off the air. Meet me back in the voice chat, folks. That was the illustrious Delicious Nick. Wow, that set was full of surprises, and there was fun also. Look forward to reconnecting with those guys in a second. In the meantime, thanks everybody so much. Gosh, we're winding things down here to the end of the day. Not before we get to one more act, but it has been a long day, so I just want to thank everybody for being here and sharing it with all of us. Been super fun.
Nut bread.
We got the nut bread. What was that? That was a deep fake sample of Homer saying nut bread. It took him a few times to get it right, but it is delicious, and thank you Where do I find Delicious Nick Act? Yes, well, there is a command for that. It's Delicious Nick, and there, that should drop all the links in chat there. Oh, Nudge, you're already on top of it. Great. You know what, folks? I see some confused looks on the other end of the pipe, so I'm just going to go check in with Nick and make sure that we can reconnect. I'll leave you with some music in the meantime. BRB. No, we found them. We found them. They're here. They're here with us. What's going on, Delicious Nick and Co?
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hello.
We're doing good. Hi. Yeah, that was really fun. Did you enjoy yourself? Yes, I did.
Are you able to see us, or is it just audio?
It's just audio. Yeah, I can see you're looking at the camera like like awkward MTV interviewees or something like that. But
awkward. No, just awkward.
Not a single bit of that.
No. Yeah, no one's
on Josh.
I've ever described us as awkward before, have they?
No, not once.
We're so smooth and
Well, it's quite stupid to assume of you.
And we always say the right song when we try to put. Wait, what did you say?
It's quite stupid, isn't it? To assume that we're awkward.
Man, that's
that's
no.
Welcome to the art room. We're gonna play Magic the Gathering, but Mr. Stevenson just came in, so I guess we're gonna have to.
Oh, nice, good. You guys should put on that song by djadorablue when it comes out and play Magic the Gathering. That sounds awesome. Sorry, I'm having a hard time understanding you guys. If you could speak one at a time, that would make the audio a lot clearer. I do love the excitement. I'm trying to listen to at least one of you at a time. That would be great. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, kind of afraid to talk now.
Oh, no. I want to hear everybody. That's why I'm just saying that. But Nick, you would
your time.
No, it's not time to slap your haunch.
No one slaps their bellies right now. We're one at a time.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Nick first.
Hi. I'm Nick.
What's up, Nick? You gave me a note to talk about music that makes you hungry for food.
That's the only question is that. I was on a dog walk. It's the only thing I could think of while I was. Wait, was I at a dog? I don't know. I was working. That's right. And I was like, oh, I forgot to fill out that form. But actually, now that I was thinking about it since I asked, and that's a good question. I mean, yeah. The only thing I could think of is when I hear some really good mariachi Mexican music, makes me want good Mexican food just because it's always piped in at those restaurants, and that's really all I could think of. Maybe maybe some of that chill piano music that they have at buffets sometimes.
Yeah, I don't remember what the Sizzler soundtrack was like, but I'm sure it was pretty sizzling.
That was probably a lot of topical top 40 music at the time when that was still around.
What, top 40 or Sizzler?
At Sizzlers, yeah. I just picture them pumping top 40 stuff all the time.
Oh man. I don't know, Esteban, anything make you any music you hear make you hungry?
Music that makes me hungry. Probably just no music at all. I like to eat and just eat in silence with the lights off and just pretend that I'm just not there. I just like to eat by myself.
Wow.
So when you heard John Cage's 433 for the first time, you got really hungry, right?
Oh yeah, of course I did. Yes, I got very hungry when I heard that. You know what makes a song great? It's just the it's that
yeah,
makes
that part. I love that part. That's a really good part in John.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What about you, Ian?
I know that when I hear "bad to the bone," I don't want anything with a bone. I tend to just want boneless wings. So George Thorogood actually upsets me a lot and really just makes me want to go to Wingstop. So don't ever play George Thorogood around me.
Good tips for life.
Advice and a threat.
Yeah. Oh man, I'll take that. Guys, I'm going to ask you all the question of the month, and I love this because we get to ask three of you here. But what was the first time that you knew you wanted to become a musician?
Ooh.
Probably this week when Nick asked me to give it a shot.
That was a good move, yeah.
And, maybe one day you'll accomplish that dream. But, no, I'm just kidding. I'm curious, Ian. Like, I don't think in our many, birthday discussions, we never talked about that.
Yeah, that's a hard one. Like, I feel like this question, this is just one of those, like, it's a really good question, but it's a terrible one to have to answer. Because I think it was like, at least for me, it's an amalgam of different experiences in life that,
Yeah.
I think music's something I've always wanted to do. And so, yeah, I don't know. I enjoy it. And at one point I said, hey, I'm going to keep doing this, but I'm not going to stop doing it. And that's how it happened. I don't know exactly when that was. It could have been a Tuesday. It could have been a Thursday. It was definitely not this week. It was a long time ago. The one day I woke up, Josh, I rolled out of bed and I said, you know what? I'm going to be a musician.
It came to me in a dream. Yeah.
What about you?
You were there.
When my parents forced me to. Yeah, when I was a young kid.
Hey.
They gave me a guitar and like a book with like music stuff in it. And then they like put me in a room or like, here, read this and learn music. And then that's what I did.
Well,
no, I'm just kidding.
We didn't force you to do it. Like, you could always not eat if you wanted to.
But no, just like no, just I guess like from watching Billy Joe play in like a concert.
Is it Untitled Piano Man?
No, no.
Well,
yeah, that's true. I remember you had this DVD. You had a Bullet in the Bible DVD that you'd watch all the time when you were a kid.
Oh yeah.
It was like about that live show or whatever, right?
Yeah, it was that concert that they played in England. I would watch it like all the time. I was like, whoa, that's so cool.
I remember you had like a toy guitar and you'd do all like the power stance with the guitar, do like the poses and stuff.
Yes.
And I remember like I didn't necessarily want you to do music just because that's something I did, and also I wanted you to be like an accountant or something more lucrative and soul crushing. But
you wonder?
No, I'm just kidding.
That's an album name, Lucrative and Soul Crushing.
Yeah,
soul crushing.
Yeah, I think for Esteban it was just in his DNA, literally. His mom, like, every stage of his life would just buy him like guitars that were Esteban sized.
So you have like progressively larger guitars?
Yeah.
Like a collection of just like by the inch every year or whatever it was.
Yeah.
It's like an evolution chart,
Yeah.
The evolution of guitars.
Like, do you remember that little zebra one that was like a first act?
It had a speaker.
It had a speaker, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you still have it?
I think it still might be in my grandpa's house, actually.
Nice. Oh man, you got to pull that out for a gig sometime.
I forgot how it works. I just remembered it looks like a zebra and it has a speaker in it.
That was pretty
nice to walk around.
I think I can't remember when I wanted to be a musician, but I think I remember several times where I decided to do music, like, because it's always a habit I'm trying to kick. And like, there's like, I think when I was like a teenager, I can remember hearing the Final Fantasy 3 or 6, as the kids now call it, soundtrack. Hey, we didn't have the internet back then. No, and I remember my friend like showed it to me when he bought it. And he put the cartridge in and on the Super Nintendo and turned it on, and he was like, "Nick, this song has as much data for the music as it does the actual game." And I was like, "What? Wow!" And like that Final Fantasy like harp thing came on, and I was like, "This is amazing." And then I don't know, I think that really like made me want to do like classical music to start out with. And then like there was a time when I heard I think it was it was like a rave song on like the some movie soundtrack, and Underworld, Born Slippy, yeah. And I remember thinking like, oh, this would be good if they just changed some things about it. And then I was like, wait, maybe I could do this kind of music. And then the same thing happened when I heard synthwave. I was like, whoa, this is like the music we thought was bad when I was growing up. Like, it's infomercial music. I could do this. And like, that's kind of how Birthday happened. And you know, so there's just been a lot of periods or a lot of times where I hear something and I'm like, I think I can picture how to do this, and that would be awesome to do that. Long, serious answer.
Yeah. No. Well, I mean, I think it kind of ties in with Ian's answer a little bit too, because like it's hard to like say unless there was like a clear point in time when you made that decision. It's sometimes hard to just be like, no, it just came out of this one moment. It's like, no, you get like all these influences from different parts of your life, and you kind of start to put the pieces together for yourself and decide, hey, I've got this creative flex. Why don't I do this? Totally.
Yeah. That makes sense. And there must have been somebody that I was trying to get their approval of, and they complimented me at some point.
Noticed me.
Yeah,
Let's keep going.
Like my dad was probably like, son, you're not going to be much of a footballer, but I enjoy this cassette tape you gave me. And I was like, oh, the only way I can get my dad's love.
Are you winning, son?
His dad's a really nice guy, by the way, and
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he already approved of Nick.
Oh yeah,
yes,
definitely.
Nick's dad.
Yes, my grandpa.
He should be watching.
Yeah, he's probably asleep or something because he has to wake up at like 3 a.m. for his construction.
That's true. Well, he works from home now.
Oh, sweet.
Giving so many details.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. It's not really construction. I mean, how can you can't really work at home like doing construction, like unless you're doing your own house.
It is construction, anyways. You know, what are we?
He's a project manager. He's a project manager.
How does he take his coffee? I don't know, Alan. That's a good question. Let's call him up. Let's get him on the line.
Black. He likes as many scoops as his social security number, which is 362. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I would love to hear more about your grandpa, but I do need to move things along to our next act. You guys have been hilarious and just like super good energy. Loved having you on. Thank you for doing this all on such short notice as well.
So fun.
Joy.
Yeah, thanks a lot. And yeah, good. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Thanks, Josh. We love you.
And thanks for letting me join.
Love you guys too. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Bye. Awesome. There we have it. That's Delicious Nick and Co. I did not expect Esteban to be on that little bit there. That was really cool. But yeah, guys, it's 8:01. I got to check in with our next act. We're going to get them going here directly. Thank you all for being here, and we'll see you in a quick second. All right, and confirmed, the final act of the night is all prepared for you. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around. Without any further ado, let's hand it over to BabyJack. Take it away. Without any further ado, let's hand it over to BabyJack. Take it away.
Alrighty. Hey, everybody. My name is BabyJack. It's nice to meet you all. Let's go ahead and let's see. Oh, I forgot to enter some Zenny. Hold on one second. Okay, there we go. Maybe if I put in the Zenny, maybe I can load in here. Whoa. Okay, cool. Let's see, the bonus stage network is a little different. Let's see what else I can do. And then I could probably bypass the audio input here. Alright. Bonus stage, you've been hacked by BabyJack. Let's party.
On a starship, wandering the endless cosmos, BabyJack is on a mission. Getting credits, getting high, getting laid. That's if the bounties don't dry up again. The galaxy needs a hero, blasting beats and dropping baddies. If only they can keep their wallet in check. Can BabyJack play a 6 set? Tune in.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming to Bonus Stage. How's everybody going? Doing this fine evening. How's everyone doing? I wanted to thank you all for coming here. I just wanted to give a big shout out to all the performers for today. Also, thank you, Josh, for putting us all together. This is such a fun event to look to. So let's go ahead and not waste ado. If we got anybody here, I'm just wanting to catch up, and I'm trying to make sure that I interact with chat too. You guys are awesome. All right, let's go ahead and ooh, this is a fun one. producer.
Wasting time on my own. All the places you said we go. All this pain feels within. Footsteps fade.
Shout out to Muzz.
Finally, I feel more free. The end of you and me. Let it go, let it be. My heart belongs to me. My heart belongs to me. and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger, feeling stronger. You're never gonna let me go, and I will never let you go. And now I'm feeling stronger.
Thank you guys so much. This and one more song and we're gonna be done here. Thank you all for attending Bonus Stage. Let's get those donations in. guys, this is our last track. Thank you for coming.
See you later, space cowgirl.
See you later, space cowgirl. Wow, folks, that that was BabyJack. That was an amazing set. Super tight, super chill. I was just in the vibe of what you were throwing down there, BabyJack. Oh my gosh! And I think we might get you on the line here. Do you hear me?
I do. How you doing?
I'm doing really great. You just put me right in the right spot to cap this long day of streaming. Thank you for your amazing set.
Thank you so much. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, definitely. I love your whole use of the avatar and your visuals, like the wavy stuff you had going on. That was just incredible. That put me on.
I'm glad. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Well, why don't we kick things off here with the question of the month? Month. It's been said in chat, but I definitely do need to get like some kind of soundbite, little trigger for that. Maybe some air horns over top of it. But anyway, yeah, exactly. Anyways, but what was the first time that you knew that you wanted to be a musician? And you can feel free to answer this either as yourself in our world or as BabyJack the persona.
Gotcha. Lore TVA. I'll probably speak in that more Gorillaz fashion, where I'm probably going to be the faceless artist a little bit more than. I guess to speak more, I get personally where I got into music was growing up. I grew up in a very Christian household, so there was a lot of hymn say and stuff like that. And then I think the first like introduction to real music to me was kind of like the burst of the late 90s. All of a sudden, when like this great network comes out called Toonami, all of a sudden I'm being introduced to drum and bass, and it's hosted by this guy called Stephen Bloom, and they're reviewing video games, and they're playing like this amazing music over with anime and stuff like that. And I just remember that kind of just set me off right there. Like, what is this music that is impacting me so much right now? And it's wanting me to play more games and watch more anime. And I think from then on, like, even my father also kind of got hooked into that. So we would watch Gundam, but he also had access to a lot of the early music software like Napster and Rhapsody. And then he would get me into like all that kind of music too. So I guess it's a combination of having the accessibility to anime watching networks and having a very supportive dad.
Awesome. Yeah, it's especially when, I don't know, when you come from that kind of background, it's important to have those supportive parents once you start to branch out on your own, for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, that's really cool. I love that. I can definitely relate to that too, having like grown up in a more conservative home and like then being exposed to other things outside of that realm, and then that just kind of like creating like a bit of a musical awakening. Yeah.
Right.
It's super cool. I love that. But yeah, I think you also wanted to talk a little bit about your own origin of making electronic music.
Yeah, so I guess the origin of my electronic music beyond my influences was I've been kind of in this spot where I've wanted to find some of my individual works. I've been in metal bands and grunge and punk bands for a long time, and I just didn't find my art in it. And then ever since the earliest days, I don't know if anybody's going to recall in chat, but like Mixcraft, for example, back in like XP days, I remember booting that up every single day and just wondering what I could make. So I think at that point, I started becoming friends with people who were also producing electronic music at the same time I was in the metal scene. And then after there was a while where I just kind of stopped making music again. Pandemic hit, and I just thought to myself, it's probably time that I pick this all back up and see what I can really make of this. So I guess like it's a combination of really wanting to touch my influences, make something that my dad and my family and my legacy would really like, but also I wanted to create that same experience that I got to see, especially with a lot of people in the gaming community, like really excellent music soundtracks and video games, as well as like hearing just really good music in general when you walk into spaces. I want to be able to make and mix music like that all the time.
That's super cool. I never would have suspected that that would have come out of like, well, that you would have come out of like metal and garage and punk and stuff like that, because that is very much like a separated. I don't know, like there's a little bit of like bleed into each of those musical scenes, so to speak, but like certainly not a whole lot. So that's really cool that you kind of like decided for yourself. No, actually, I think I need to go in this direction.
I think this fits me better. Yeah.
Yeah, and having the space and time to perfect that too is really cool.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
What about your avatar? How does that work? I am such a VTuber nerd, or noob, not nerd, opposite of nerd. Totally have not studied anything to do with it. But
Are we going through the specs? The setup?
What's your PC build, bro? I can talk about PC specs.
So the PC build, it's just a standard 1080. I mean, I don't think anybody could buy a new card here at the moment, but the setup for this, the avatar was actually made. This is all open source, so anybody here can actually go make a VTuber right now, and I think that's the encouraging thing in the VTuber community, is that it's really cool that these tools are available. You could just go on YouTube and figure this out, and it's kind of how I did it. So my suggestion to anybody here that wants to do this is check out Vroids. They're totally open source. You can share them with friends, make clothing, and redesign them. For me, I DJ in VR chat, so as well as having this available for this application, I also have ported this to Unity and been able to play this over. I've been able to play this over in VR chat, so people can see me either on Twitch, or they can actually like interact with me in VR. So it's very nice to have that capability of interaction.
Yeah, that's super cool. Yeah, we did an event last year called VGM Together, and we hosted that in a virtual space. That was kind of that was pretty cool. VR chat. Maybe we'll get you to DJ there as well sometime.
Ooh, I'd be totally down.
Yeah, well, I'll keep you in mind then. We're coming up on something, so I wanna have all of the fresh and relevant stuff at the front of my mind. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Cool. Well, what else do you have coming down the pipeline? Do you have any more shows coming up, or do you have like any more music that you're working on currently?
For sure. So in the VR space, I've actually built our BabyJack Starship Homeworld. If anybody in VR chat is watching this, you guys can actually go there now in the community labs. It's a great space if you guys want to plug in Twitch streams. You can actually watch this stream right here and sit on a virtual couch and hang out in there. I'm still working on the space and working on shaders, so if you guys want to hang out in time, it's a fun little space to hang out and watch music streams. On top of that, I'm working on a 4-track EP that should be coming out possibly next month. Producers, unfortunately, I've been working with caught COVID, so I'm definitely keeping in contact with them. It seems like they're feeling a lot better, so hopefully I'll be able to get some new music out for you guys. Obviously, I can't be playing everybody else's music. Wouldn't make me feel right.
For sure. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then I'll just drop your links once again in chat here, so people know where to follow you to watch for updates on all of that stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna start wrapping things up here. But thank you so much for being on Bonus Stage. It was really awesome to have you.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you, everybody.
All right, have a good night.
You too.
All right, folks. Well, that's it. That brings our show to a close. Thank you, everybody who has been here for. It's been a long day. Really awesome concert to kick off the year. So I'm really excited to see you all. Okay, I should turn the alerts all the way back up. Wow, thank you, Biohaz_41 at the last minute with the $69. Wow, we're actually pretty close to the goal, folks. An arbitrary $690, but yeah, folks, I had a little bit of a break from doing this over the holidays, but it's super fun to get back to this. I'm really stoked on the show that we have coming up next month. I'd love to spill all the beans about all of that stuff all over again, but I've got to go walk my dog. And so we're going to close things off, and yeah, I'm going to roll the credits here in a minute. On the other side of that, we're going to be rating my good friend and local streamer, Taryn Rogue. She's over playing The Witcher 3. For anybody who's still up for hanging out on Twitch and having some good times. Otherwise, thank you very much I hope you all have a good night. And this is Josh Pendlebury reminding you to help control the COVID population. Get your vaccine if it's safe to do so, and wear your damn mask. Good night, everybody.